Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bet your ass, man. It's Thick Thursday here. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, it's Throwback Thursday, too. We're going to be sending you over to Twitter to vote on what song you would like played at 9:30 this morning. We got Matt going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Metallica Black and Whiskey Prize Pack. It's coming your way in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. You will be in the drawing. If you win, you will be in the drawing tomorrow for that trip to go see Metallica in Dallas. Hotel airfare, you get that pre-party with the master distiller. All that good stuff is coming to you in homeroom. Mudvayne Cold Chamber tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. Read My Lips, 8:20 for Dave Chappelle tickets. Tessa takes on the Chile today. Send me your word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, and so much more. Today on the show, it's going to be a busy, busy, busy one. And happy Ditch Day Eve, everybody. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, cloudy skies most of the day, highs of around 90. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So those raging wildfires in Canada are driving intense smoke across the eastern U.S. There are nearly 100 million people in more than a dozen states that are under air quality alerts. At one point, New York City was listed as having the worst air quality in the world. It looked apocalyptic. The videos I was seeing on Twitter and whatnot. So yeah, really, really eerie situation going on the East Coast and in Canada there. Here in Houston, the new superintendent for Houston ISD, Mike Miles, says he and his team plan to evaluate principals for their effectiveness in the next school year. Miles says principals will be rated according to student achievement, quality of instruction, special education, and their plan of action, and then pay raises will be based on how the principals do. The Board of Managers is going to meet with the state-appointed new superintendent today to vote on the cabinet appointments as well as his salary. Hey, Victoria's Secret now sells bras and panties on Amazon.
Yes.
So I didn't know this, but they launched a successful beauty line, and now they've decided to expand their storefront to include their apparel. So, like, try before you buy programs, that's going to allow, if you're Prime customers, you can try on that bra before you actually decide to buy it. You can buy sleep, swim, loungewear, all from the in-house brands like Pink. And this collaboration is the first time that Victoria's Secret will be available through an actual different retail partner here in the U.S. R.I.P., man. This was my favorite follow on Twitter. WWE Hall of Famer, the Iron Sheik, died yesterday. He was 81 years old, and he actually was from Iran. Before coming to America, he was a bodyguard for a Shah and a decorated amateur wrestler, but he broke into the pros. He coached an Olympic team before that, so he actually was wrestling through and through, but he's probably best known for losing the WWF Championship to Hulk Hogan back in '83. That really kicked off the Hulkamania era, and that was one of the most popular periods in the history of wrestling. So America hating bad guy, but you know, you need heels. You need heels like that. So RIP to the Iron Sheik. Slipknot is going to have to carry on without percussionist Sean Clown Crahan for a while. Clown recently announced he would be stepping back to be with his wife. Now, he didn't give a lot of details, but he said she's struggling with some health issues. Slipknot just began their European tour yesterday, and they are set for a number of U.S. festivals appearances this summer, but they're going to have to do that without Clown. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Blue Jays yesterday, 3-2. They're going to wrap up their series with Toronto tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Toronto's Jose Barrios. First pitch is at 6:07, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA Finals, the Nuggets beat the Heat 109-94 last night in Game 3. Denver's Nikola Jokic had 32 points and a triple-double to lead all players in scoring on the night. Nuggets now lead the series 2-1. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight, though, between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. Right now, the Golden Knights are up 2-0 in that series. Puck is going to drop at 7. You can watch that on TNT. And in college softball, Oklahoma beat Florida State 5-0 in Game 1 of the Women's College World Series. It's the best-of-3 series. They're going to play Game 2 tonight. With a win, it would be Oklahoma's third consecutive national title. That's going to start at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, you guys are doing a great job. Many of you are already sending me your word suggestions. Read My Lips played at 8:20 this morning. Tessa takes on Chile. Again, you don't have to send in dirty words just because Chile's playing. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Every phone line is open right now. Speaking of Chile, he's got nothing to do. Are you kidding me? He's got 1 million blog pages to put up. But he is ready to answer your phones. Every single line is open right now. If you wanted in on the first phone call of the day, maybe you're saving yourself to take on Matt. That's okay. 713-212-5945 if you do want the first phone call. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hoobastank. We are off and running 4 hours of pain. Got a good one for you today. I feel like we got a really, really good one for you today. Of course, I have not checked out the Throwback Thursday. I know what songs are in there. I haven't looked at the voting yet, but I guess I should talk about it a little bit. Silverchair tomorrow. Gravity Kills Guilty. Tripping Daisy, Dallas. I Got a Girl. Interesting. Silverchair and Tomorrow being the biggest song, most successful song out of the three, but Gravity Kills is a great song. That Tripping Daisy song is really, really good. It's a weirder song, but it was big. It was big, and I think regionally it was probably bigger down here. So where do you vote? You go to Twitter, @RodRyanShow. Matt, just another one of the Matts out there. He's going to go for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Can you beat him? Well, okay, I'm going to be looking for you to call in about 15, 20 minutes or so. The Metallica prize pack. Chile has finally gotten around to putting it into homeroom. Blackened Whiskey prize pack going to the winner of today's Fun Fact Flashback. Then your name goes in the drawing. There will only be 5 people's names in the hopper tomorrow when we do the drawing, probably after 7 o'clock. I imagine tomorrow your opportunity to get in, your last opportunity would be around 7:20. But today it's at 6:40. Your name goes in the hopper if you win today. 5 people, 1 name drawn tomorrow. Airfare, hotel, tickets to go see Metallica, floor tickets to go see Metallica on Sunday night in Dallas, on their Sunday night show in August. And you get to go to a pre-party where you get to go do a little whiskey tasting with Rob, the master distiller of blackened whiskey. Homeroom. It's a great opportunity, man. Don't miss it. And then Read My Lips, of course, is at 8:20. It's at 8:20 every Thursday. I need you to send me your word suggestions, rod@thebuzz.com. Happy Ditch Day Eve, everyone. We hope to see everybody out tomorrow, starting at around noon at Cactus Cove. I imagine we'll talk a little bit about that. Huge day yesterday in the store. I can't thank you enough. When you hear the numbers and how much we did in sales yesterday, you're going to giggle. It was just crazy. It was just, okay, I'll just tell you. We did $11,000 in the store yesterday.
That's insane.
Because it kept going all day. Even though like we had reached our $5,000 to get the check from Ken and Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston offered up $5,000. We matched that and then boom, doubled that. We did $11,000 in the store, add in $5,000 and then $500 from Ken. It was a huge day yesterday.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much. Oscar's getting the first phone call. Hey, Oscar.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? How you going to get us started today?
I don't know. What are we doing? What are we talking about? What
Well,
am I going to win?
Who called who? Did you call me or did I call you? You called in.
I called you.
Okay, so
I called you.
what prompted you to pick up the phone and call?
I don't know. It's just I always listen, I always listen, and
hoping I
I
had
was
some.
trying to get through. I never get through,
Hoping I had some extra Metallica tickets. Just hey, maybe I'll just call Rob.
Something like that.
Maybe he'll just give me some Metallica tickets. Maybe private dinner with James Hetfield or something. Maybe he's got those laying around.
Yeah.
I don't have that
Sounds
laying
good.
around. I don't have that. Oscar, it's
Yes,
good.
sir.
It's great to have you on. Tell me where you're from.
I'm from Katy.
Okay, what are you doing up so early?
I'm going to work. I work over here.
Over
I
here.
work over here at the D&M leasing building.
Okay, what kind of work do you do?
I work for D. Simone Law Office. We do. I do rental cars and stuff. We deliver the cars to the clients and stuff like that.
What's the worst shape a rental car was ever returned?
Pretty bad. They some of them come in pretty bad. They got all kinds of stuff in it. Like there was one where a guy was actually shot in, and
What?
it was pretty bad. I don't know.
Holy
had blood
crap!
and-
Jeez, Oscar, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a couple of wrappers from candy bars or something in the back seat. Wow,
Maybe melted
Nasty,
chocolate.
bro.
Oscar, listen, it's been great having you on today. Thank you for joining us in Homeroom. Would you ever think about playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge?
Why not?
Well, why don't you call me back in about 10 minutes?
I'll try to get through.
No. I didn't say try to call me back. I said call me back in 10 minutes. Let's get you on the Fresh Out of
All right,
Bed
cool.
head-to-head, all right?
All right, cool, bro.
All right, thanks, Oscar. Great to have you on today. Let me take a break. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game that maybe Oscar will get back on. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. The Summer Sizzler will be coming back. We heard from the champ yesterday. He made a nice donation in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. But Shell FCU, they'll be back. And listen, they're working with you right now. They're planting the seeds to make your reality grow, especially if you're someone that's looking to buy your dream home or maybe purchase some land for future plans. Maybe you just want to refinance. Enter to win one of 3 $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan until the end of this month with Shell FCU. They've got all the solutions. They've got the service. And, man, they're awesome. They will exceed your expectations. Applying is easy by phone, in branch, or online. Visit shellfcu.org, or you can call or text 713-844-1100 for details. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture. He is still all in. As a matter of fact, he's 2 times in on the Astros getting it done this year. It's not too late to get in on the 2 times promotion. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. If you spend $5K, you're going to get $10K back. Gallery Furniture, they got no interest financing right now for up to 15 months. Okay, it's double your money back time again. When is he going to pull the plug on this? You never know. He can call me after today's show. But he is stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses, Gallery Furniture. They're open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking all the lanes on the South Sam Tollway feeder road. If you're going eastbound, it's right between 288 and Cullen. One of the vehicles here hit a light pole, so that's the issue there on the south side. Also, road construction going on 146, going northbound from 96 to NASA 1. Heavy delays in the area. Roadway reduced to only one lane. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Hit us up on Twitter. Trevor, I see what you're doing. Okay? Stop it. Or as my mom would say when I was a kid, knock it off. He sent in a word suggestion for Read My Lips. Tickle pits.
Tickle bits.
I'm not giving that to Chili. I'm not saying that to my friend Chili. I'm not. You know what's going to happen. If I say tickle pits to Chili, you know how he's going to translate that. Knock it off. Send me your word suggestions. Your good word suggestions. The ones that I can use for the game. Rod@thebuzz.com. Scattered thunderstorms today. About a 40% chance of rain. High of around 90. What's trending?
So we had mentioned in headlines that the Iron Sheik had passed away at the age of 81 years old.
I feel like I crushed Alex this morning. I said, I watched a documentary on him a couple years ago, and there were guys that were doing his Twitter account.
Yeah.
And
so he didn't actually run his Twitter account, but the people who were tweeting for him, I mean, they were
really good,
representing his brand.
Right. And they revived his career, but I felt like it was a, Santa Claus Easter Bunny discussion this morning.
I'm sorry.
We were watching soccer at the bar yesterday, and like we saw that was on one of the TVs, and we were talking about it. My friend was like, "Dude, I really hope I'd like to. I know that it's probably not him, but I'd like to believe that it is still him tweeting because like the night before he died, his Twitter account said F Hulk Hogan, and it was like, that would be so perfect.
Now,
right?
well, now he could tweet from heaven.
Yeah,
he probably will.
He probably will. So because of that, Hulk Hogan, Iron Sheik have been trending on Twitter. Those are the top trends.
Okay.
Do you know the name? If I say Zion Williamson, do you know who that is?
Oh, sure. It's the guy that cuts the lawn on Vanderpump Rules.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's a basketball player, and I believe he was a number one draft pick. Something he was up and coming. Anyway,
Yeah, he's had some injury problems.
well, he announced that he and his wife were having a baby, and you're thinking, great, this is great news. Congratulations, Zion. Well, not so fast, because apparently a porn star that he was messing with says, you're not gonna do this, that, and the other to me, and then announce that you have a baby going on, have a baby announcement. So she was not pleased. She called him out. So he was immediately trending on Twitter for all of the wrong reasons, for his actions off the court, if you will. And then you led me right to it. The part 3 of the Vanderpump reunion was last night.
Great.
And I gotta say, it is trending. Hashtag pump rules, hashtag Raquel, hashtag Scandival. It goes on and on. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We're going to have to keep that Judge Judy over
No.
here. We're going to have to keep that button.
Who cares? A lot of people care. It is trending.
Alex has the button. I'm going to have to keep it on this
Well,
side
I
here.
have something of Alex, too.
No.
So we all have things, don't we?
No.
Don't we, Rod?
No.
Yeah, I guess you do. Where is our guy here?
Oh, Coffee Matt?
Well, yeah, it's like the mouse and the cursor is on the other side of the planet.
Sick. I love it when it does that.
Here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt, former one-pump chump. Now your former fresh-out-of-bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I've been here before, and I plan on sticking around. Join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
I mean, he sounded pretty confident. The read that I was getting off of that speech was he's going to take care of business today. Do you think you could stop him? We'll call now, 713-212-5945. Looking for Oscar, too. Maybe Oscar will get through the first phone call.
Yeah.
All right, here's the Offspring and Gone Away. 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Get over to Twitter, man. At Rod Ryan Show. Hey, man. Get over to Twitter. And vote on your songs. Winning song played at 9:30 today. Wizard's got some he's got some good ones in there today for sure. Today, 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Let's play a game. Just another Matt. Just another Matt. Just another Matt. Hey, Matt. Hello, Matt.
Yes, sir. What's up, Rod?
I mean, you didn't like my singing? You didn't want to come on right then?
I thought it was great. I'm sorry.
No, it was horrible. I'm waiting for that chick to gong me. She'll email. Matt, you're going for win number 2?
Yes.
Okay. Can you hear everything okay?
Yes, I can.
Okay, because your answers to me are delayed, so I'm worried about when I start asking questions.
Okay.
That's okay. We're bringing on Eric now. He thinks that he can beat you. Hi, Eric.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Now, I got to be careful. I imagine you would have identified yourself as E-Rock RN, our registered nurse friend, who definitely wants to be the only E-Rock on this show. He doesn't want me calling all the Erics E-Rocks. So you're just Eric, right?
I will just go by Eric.
All
Yes,
right,
that will
just
be-
Eric. When was the last time you played?
At least 6 months ago.
Okay, bro. Well, welcome back. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
That E-Rock loves his nickname. He's like, don't give it to anybody
He's
else.
so
please."
territorial.
He's like, do not give it to anyone else, please. Can I be the only E-Rock on the show? All right, Eric, you win. We'll come up with something great for you. Coffee Matt taking on Eric. Here comes your questions. You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. Eric, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Matt, you good?
Ready.
Question number 1. Okay. This is
Always a good start.
yeah, I know when I go.
Yeah, that sigh.
Question 1.
Here we go.
Question 1.
What life skill was Ratatouille good at?
Matt,
Coffee Matt?
cooking.
Yeah, if you don't have kids, you're not knowing what's going on with Ratatouille.
Well,
I would have known.
I would have known too. I have 0 kids.
It's a cinematic masterpiece.
This is pretty good.
My power ranking of best movies is Godfather and then Ratatouille.
Oh, really? Okay. I got
My favorite
Citizen.
foreign film.
I have Citizen Kane above Ratatouille. Eric, did you know what Ratatouille was?
No, I had no clue.
Yeah, it's a kids'
You
movie.
need to educate yourself, buddy.
It is good though. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed.
I'll check it out.
That rat's a hell of a cook.
Check it out.
Here we go. Next question. What part of the car is most likely to go flat?
Matt,
Eric,
Matt.
tire.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Alex,
Good
you as a
game, Eric.
mechanic know that.
Not flat Matt.
Eric. Eric's like, what the hell? I'm already done? Sorry, Eric.
sounds good, brother. I'll try again.
Okay, bro. Hope to have you on again, man. You're 30 days. 30 days. Tick, 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 tick. All right, no one pump chump, Matt. Can you play tomorrow?
I absolutely play tomorrow.
I think you were just trying to throw me off a little bit when I was asking you some pregame questions. If that's your,
Going through a bad reception area. Bad
Oh.
reception area.
I don't know. I still think it was a tactic, but you fooled everybody. Great job today. 94.5 The Buzz. It's 3 days grace in so-called life. Listener Chris emailing in said, if Eric needs a nickname, how about Ireek? I mean, that's just mean-spirited right there. That's really nasty. Why are you laughing?
Because I respect people that wake up and choose violence.
I mean,
I really do. I think it's hilarious because, we're not all having a kick-ass morning.
yeah.
So
Eric's not.
Just lean into it sometimes.
And it just got worse for Eric.
Lean into your Iron Sheik heel for today. Honor him.
Ireek. 2 questions, no answers. He was out of here.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. I know some of you tuned in just to hear me become a one-pump chump. Sorry, not sorry. Join me on Friday. Oh, damn it. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Sorry. People struggling this morning.
Yeah, there are.
I'm there. I'm in there with you guys.
You're struggling?
I'm right there with you.
All right. Well, let me see if we can relax with some fun facts.
Okay.
That Eric better identify himself as Ireek when he calls in 30 days. It is pretty funny. Here's some fun facts for you today. Now, listen, I got to tell you, all that Metallica business is coming up. Getting qualified for the trip, the drawing tomorrow on the show. So listen to these fun facts, but then we're going to go into the flashback. Here's some new stuff for you today. Cans of Diet Coke float in water. Cans of Coke sink.
Why?
The sugar. The sugar in the Coke weighs 39 grams, and the sweetener in Diet Coke is 125 milligrams. That makes Coke denser, so the cans of Coke actually sink in the water.
Wow.
How about that? What did you guys do before this segment? Did you guys know anything?
We have 0 in our brains.
I have taken the time to do this. I know when you go to Las Vegas, it's all about party and balls and gambling and hookers and whatever it is you guys do there. Have you ever taken the time to go see the Hoover Dam?
I've flown over it
Okay.
on a chopper.
Okay.
But I haven't seen that damn dam.
It's pretty amazing. It's worth the drive one day to go see it. It's amazing. The Hoover Dam is made of 4.36 million cubic yards of concrete. That is enough to make a highway from San Francisco to New York.
Wow. I've seen Vegas Vacation, though, and their tour
Okay.
was hilarious.
There you go.
That's all you need.
Truly.
Is there a more marketed, merchandised movie than Star Wars or the franchise? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Probably not. The very first Star Wars product ever produced, what was it? Was it an action figure? Was it a little, I mean, Yoda wasn't around in the first one, but, was it an X-Wing fighter?
What is it,
was
Chewbacca?
Was it Chewbacca? It was a novelized version of the movie. The book came out in 1976, a full 6 months before the movie was in theaters. So Star Wars, the book, is the first product
Okay.
ever. Mm-hmm. All right. Talk about this amazing prize.
Yeah, it's a Black and Whiskey prize pack with a Yeti tumbler in it. There's a fanny pack. There's a Metallica shirt, which swag on its own. But then you are also going to qualify for a grand prize drawing. It's a trip for 2 to Dallas, which includes your flight, your hotel, and then floor tickets to see Metallica live on August 20th. And then you'll get to attend a Black and Whiskey tasting event for a little pregame, little pre-show action there.
Every day this week, I have not heard the L. They're floor tickets. For some reason, I'm hearing 4 out of you.
Floor.
Yeah, they're tickets on
We
the
should
floor.
be giving away 4 floor
We're
tickets.
giving away a pair of tickets on the floor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pair of tickets.
When I hear that, all I hear is 4 tickets. I'm like,
I
what?
say floor tickets.
Floor tickets. I got you.
But I'll say a pair of floor,
Pair of tickets on the floor.
a pair of floor.
Okay. Get you a pair of 4 tickets.
Yeah.
No, it's floor tickets. In the early days of our postal service, I'll give you a clue. A few adults managed to mail this successfully. 713-212-5945. All right, my guy's on the phone over here. Good morning, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is, man. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday, brother?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 91 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,665. NASDAQ down 171 to 13,104. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.81%, and oil stands at $73.02 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Caterpillar, 3M, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Visa, Microsoft, and that was it. On the economic calendar for this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for April. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director
okay,
with
Alex.
Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. For Raymond James on the scene, Fluid Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Well, Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. They want instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know that Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? That's right. They offer great benefits that includes insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. So if you like spring break, maybe you want to visit lonestar.edu/employment. You can start your search for a new career today. Hey, thanks for the email, the listener who emailed me about this. They said, I took you up on this, and they're looking to start a new career. An accident blocking all lanes is affecting your commute at the South Sam Tollway feeder road, eastbound between 288 and Cullen. One of the vehicles involved here hit a light pole, so that's the reason for the delay. A vehicle spin out on the north side caused ramps to be blocked, but now it's reopened. 610 North Loop westbound at the North Freeway. You have a tiny bit of stop and go to deal with from Irvington, but that's not a lot. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, Lacey.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm excited for you right now. To be honest with you, I really, really am. I hope you get this right early in our postal or parcel post. I don't even think it was called the USPS yet. A few adults managed to mail this successfully. What's the answer?
Babies?
Show me babies! Yeah. Some parents mailed their kids to relatives. As a matter of fact, specifically in 1913, an 8-month-old baby in Ohio was mailed by his parents to his grandparents, who lived a few miles away, and the baby was safely delivered. They put a stop to that immediately.
To my mom's dismay.
Yeah, you cannot do that. Lacey, you just won the Metallica Blackened Whiskey prize pack, and your name is in the drawing for the trip tomorrow. When we'll do that drawing after 7 o'clock tomorrow. Okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
I wish you the best. It's hotel airfare. It's the Sunday night Metallica show in August, and you get to meet Rob, the master distiller. You'll try the whiskey, and I can't even imagine. The winner's going to be just treated like a rock star. Good luck to you tomorrow, okay, Lacey? Thank you for being a part of Homeroom.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hang on for me. I feel like I was more excited than her.
She was very calm, collected, and cool.
I'm not as calm as her. One more chance, guys. Tomorrow. Chili, do I know your body?
He shakes no. He says no.
I think I do. What are you going to do with that metallic? Oh, you might put it on Know the Show.
Yes.
Sometimes you like to bitch out on that. Make people wait the whole show for the coolest thing.
Make him work for it.
It's up to you. It's Chili's world. We're just living in it.
Hey, it's...
What do you want to do?
I think I'm going to put it for Know the Show, so it's the last thing we do before we leave.
Okay.
And...
It's a good vibe to go out with.
This guy's not easy.
Yeah.
He's not one of these guys you can just take home and get what you want from them.
Yeah, because you go around here saying homeroom, we love you the best, and then the other hours, they feel neglected. So I want to make sure all the other hours are into it.
Don't say that until 7.
We're getting close to 7. Don't say that. There might be some 7 o'clock people just tuning in now.
Oh, okay.
I love all the hours equally. They're all my little children. Okay.
I would mail to their parents.
Yes. So Know the Show tomorrow. Your last chance at the Metallica prize pack to get qualified, and then before we leave, we give away that trip, AMF, and then party. It's a great way. Okay, that's awesome. I like all of that. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Air quality alerts are in effect for much of the East Coast as a thick haze of Canadian wildfire smoke has drifted into the United States. Weather experts are calling this the worst outbreak of wildfire smoke to blanket the Northeast in over 20 years. That smoke, it's coming from these hundreds of forest fires in Canada that have burned over 9 million acres. So forecasters say maybe in a couple of days the clean air will return, but for now, I mean it's dangerous air that people are breathing. New York City,
New York City is bad, but my sister said even in the home office of North Tonawanda, New York, she says it's terrible. It's like a campfire, and
worst
you can
air
smell
quality
it
in the world right now over there.
You smell wood burning outside your house, and it looks apocalyptic. The sky is has a red hue to it. The fires are hundreds of miles away.
Right.
But it's just the way that the air is pushing it down from Canada. It's just destroying 12 states are involved.
Yeah. And then this is just sports, not just sports, but I know the Astros are in Toronto and they had to close the roof. I mean, just the air quality everywhere is kind of bad.
Chris Stapleton canceled his show last night. He was in Syracuse, New York. Couldn't play.
One of the people performing on Broadway stopped the show mid. She said she couldn't sing. She said her throat had like closed up because of the air quality. A Broadway show mid show. She said I can't do it.
She's
can't sing."
indoors.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's the story I read.
Artists, am I right?
Broadway.
Well, you don't know. You don't know what kind of laryngitis, bronchitis is going on in there. Hey, here in Houston, Mayor Sylvester Turner's final budget has the approval of City Council. So the fiscal spending year 2024, it's more than $6 billion was approved by a vote of 15-1. So that's one big thing going on. The budget includes raises for firefighters, more cadet classes for the Houston police, and Turner is serving his second and last term because of the term limits in place. So that's what's going on there. And then Houston ISD's new superintendent has announced a principal evaluation plan. There are planned protests to that meeting, by the way.
Get your Kleenex ready for this next story.
Okay.
I don't know how much you've watched of this.
I haven't watched it, but I've read the story, and
it'll ruin you.
Okay.
If you watch it, it'll ruin you today.
So almost the entire town of DuPont, Pennsylvania, came outside for what? To witness the final walk of a local dog named Mello. Now, Mello was recently diagnosed with a fast-spreading lymphoma, and his owner had put notes in people's mailboxes to say, hey, this is the last time we're going to take Mello out for a walk.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so the first block for Mello's walk, there's about 25 people. And then on the next block, there's about 20 more people. And then that's how the whole walk went. And we apparently have video of Mello's owner talking about the walk. And I guess this is what's going to gut me today. You decided?
Almost the whole town came out. I did not want to bury this on 3 Things You Must See.
I can't.
It's got its own blog page today.
Well, think about your dog. Think about your neighbors. If you're in a neighborhood and you're watching it.
Alex is crying right now.
Forget it.
He's tearing up right now.
I'm tearing up just thinking about it. And I watched it this morning.
I don't know if I can watch this. I better just go stick to this Tom Holland story so I can get nice and rattled. So Tom Holland announced in a video that he will be taking a year off from acting. He made the decision following an intense production of a new Apple TV Plus crime thriller, The Crowded Room. He said working on the show was tough. He said he had to explore all kinds of intense emotion. And as a result, he's done.
Pretending was really hard for him.
He's
Pretending
taking a
to
year
do
off.
things. Okay.
He, yeah. So you can watch The Crowded Room. It's going to premiere.
Rod, your dad had how many days off? How many days did your dad take off?
My dad took 1 day off in 25 years.
Oh, cool. He didn't pretend at his job,
But was
did
he exploring these intense emotions, or was he just feeling these intense emotions?
I had to deal with
I
my
don't
mom.
want to listen.
Come on, Tom.
Look, when you're rich.
Yeah, you're rich.
Take your
Just
break.
say I'm rich and I don't feel like doing it.
Take your break. That's fine. Hey, let's talk about Tenacious D, because the self-proclaimed greatest rock band of all time has extended their current tour. And, this is rock duo Jack Black and Kyle Gass. They've confirmed that they are going to do a 7-date, multiple-state engagement. Now, the cool thing about this is that they're coming to Houston.
Nice.
They'll be in Houston September 13th. You can go check out all the tour. It's the Spicy Meatball Tour, which is a great name for it.
I've never seen them live.
So Texas
haven't
gets 2 dates, which is really cool. They're doing Houston and Austin, and there's only like 5 show dates. So they must love Texas. We appreciate that. Those are Houston's headlines.
Sounds like our listeners yesterday. Is this one of our callers?
Just like it, yeah.
They were so good.
Really good.
All right, what you got?
The Astros fell to the Blue Jays yesterday, 3-2. They're going to wrap up their series with Toronto tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Blue Jays. Jose Barrios, first pitch is at 6:07, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA Finals, the Nuggets beat the Heat 109-94 last night in Game 3. Denver's Nikola Jokic had a 32-point triple-double to lead all players in scoring in that one. Nuggets now lead the series 2-1. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. Golden Knights are up 2-0 in that series. It's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And in college softball, Oklahoma beat Florida State 5-0 in Game 1 of the Women's College World Series. They're going to play Game 2 tonight. That starts at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. And if we're mentioning softball, I might as well just throw in that West Ham won the Europa Conference League yesterday. They beat Fiorentina, so shout out West Ham. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, let's clear up the confusion. I know there are several different classics, but I speak for the Classic Elite group. Why are they Classic Elite? Because they provide an elite experience. So my friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, they've added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. And next time you need a Chevy, a Buick, or a GMC, go to Classic Elite. Now, you can check the inventory. You want to browse it right now, that's fine. Go to ClassicElite.com. But if you're wanting one of these rides and you want an elite experience, you want a VIP red carpet type of experience, go to Classic Elite. There's Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and now added to the family, Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. Ask for Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Downtown, an accident involving an 18-wheeler is blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at I-45. Right now, it's a 15-minute delay, but that traffic will build up quickly downtown. Traffic is already stopped from Heights, so you can jump on Washington. That's going to be your alternate route. Heads up on the northwest side, there's some road debris in 2 center lanes. So 290 westbound at West 34th Street. Use caution here. 2 center lanes, road debris in them. You don't want to swerve and then bump into someone there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. All right, I can breathe a little bit. We're out of homeroom. Damn, that hour's tough. It's fun, though. I love homeroom, but it just moves quick. It goes from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next. We don't get a chance to kind of just like, okay, what are we doing today? What did we do yesterday? Got a lot of ground I want to cover today on the show. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Tenacious D, I saw that yesterday. I even sent it to the higher ups here. I said, man, this looks like something we probably should have done a concert announcement for.
Right.
And I don't know. It just kind of went in one ear and out the other. But Tenacious D is coming to Houston. It's a really, really big deal, man.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Yeah, that's Jack Black solo. I wonder if I don't think.
He's got to try to sing it.
I don't think that he can show up and not do that song.
Has to do
Even
it.
though, I'm sure Kyle could just sit around and jam along with him on that. But that Peaches song is going to be up for an Academy Award.
So catchy. So fun.
So Tenacious D information on the music blog page. They're not doing very many shows, and we're very, very lucky here in Houston to have them coming. The reason I sent that over to the higher-ups, tickets are going on sale tomorrow. I was hoping that, maybe they could cut a deal. And it was late when I sent it. I was hoping we would be able to give away some tickets to the show. But I hadn't heard anything back yet. So maybe tomorrow, maybe kind of a last-minute type of thing, we can get involved with that. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Throwback Thursday. Let's dig in a little bit. We're not going to play song clips until after 8, an hour from now. But I think you know these songs. Well, most of them. Silverchair Tomorrow, in the lead, 50%. Great song. I love the band Silverchair. Awesome band. Gravity Kills Guilty, 17% of the vote. Maybe you forgot about that song. And then Tripping Daisy would not do this well anywhere else in America, but because they're from the Dallas area, 32% of your vote. So they are a Texas band, and that carries at least about a 15% of that 32%. That song would be dead last anywhere else in America. It's a great song, though. It's a really, really, really good song. When I first got into radio, that song was kind of hitting, and they came in, and I interviewed them and went to go see them and all of that. And they were really nice. They were really, really nice because I was really, really bad when I started. Not that I'm great now, but when I started in this business and I was put on the air, and then start interviewing these bands, it was awful. I don't think there's copies of that stuff laying around. Thank God. National Best Friends Day. Can you narrow it down to one person, Tessa?
Yeah, Alex and Sheila. Oh, wait, that's two.
Mm-hmm.
That's two. I would go
You,
Chili.
Rod? No, I go Rod.
National Best Friends Day.
Oh, wait, okay.
Me and Chili were just in Paris together. Obviously, he's my best friend.
Let me ask you this, and I know you said you're never doing all of these things, but when you talk about it in terms of who would be your maid of honor if you ever did it, you'd probably put a family member in
It's
there.
so easy to just put Allison in there. Allison,
Right.
and honestly, my little sister is my best friend, but it's not a typical relationship because I don't go to her for advice a lot. It's the other way around.
Yeah, she's younger than you, though.
Right.
So,
But she is my best friend, though.
okay, is it easy, the person that stands right next to her? Do you ever think in these terms?
Not really.
Of a like your bridesmaids?
I don't have a ranking bridal system or anything. I haven't planned my wedding since I was a young girl.
Right.
But I do have a friend. My friend Kayla is like my down ass. Like I need some help with something or my life's falling apart. There's not a ton of people I would call if something terrible is happening.
Chicks are a little bit weird. Chicks are weirder on friends. I'll say that. Okay. I could ask a girl who her best friend is, and she could say, "Yo, yeah, it's this person. I met her 6 months ago. It's my best friend."
Yeah.
It's like, no, that's not your best friend.
But I think
It's not.
I think because women evolve and change so much that they recycle friends. They go through friends quicker. I think guys kind of just allow each other to be dudes. However, if you let your guys just be themselves and you'll grow up with them and they're fine. You're not going to call them out if they're being something. And women are opposite. We call our friends out. We're not chill. Like we're not.
Right.
Guys can call each other out. They just don't like hold it against the person who called them out forever.
We don't get our feelings hurt when we get called out by our friends.
I think there's a lot of just hands off when it comes to dudes. You guys don't get your hands dirty when it comes to your friends doing something.
Men always
sketch.
get their hands dirty. Women don't.
We stay away from drama. We
Yeah.
do, and we just don't care. I had 4 guys from high school in my wedding.
That's all, and that's
You know,
awesome.
and
And my
those
brother's
are-
like that.
Those are my best friends.
That-
You know.
I love that.
I think I had
Now you had
5
high school guys. Yeah, and I got married a lot older than you.
Yeah,
You know,
but dudes are just like, oh, you're my friend. Okay, we're friends for life. Like this is how it is. Like you make those friends, and like guys don't like making friends as they get older. So you're just like, well, these are my buddies for life. Like we're not changing this.
Yeah. So it's National Best Friends Day, and it makes it sound like you're allowed to have a couple of those, which
Okay.
you're off the hook on that. Because if it's National Best Friend Day, you're gonna maybe hurt somebody's feelings.
Right.
So National Best Friends Day
Your
today.
best friend.
Friend
Best
is a-
friend, not best friends. You know.
Yeah, you get in a little bit of trouble because when it does come time, that's where I panicked with my wedding. My best man, I was the best man of 2 guys that were in my wedding. I was their best man.
So you had to choose.
Am I going to return the favor here? What am I going to do?
What did you do?
I took my goddaughter
Good
as my
call.
best man.
Good cop out. I mean, call.
Yeah, I took my goddaughter because she was the best one for the job.
Right.
You know, and then I had my best friends up there. You know. All right. So I hope you have a great day today, and text your best friends and just tell them how much they mean to you. Make sure you get on Twitter today and you vote. The winning song will be played at 9:30 this morning. We're going to talk a little ditch day. We've got to do that today and get you ready for the big party tomorrow. And I do want to say a quick thank you. Yesterday was so unbelievably huge. First of all, Ken and his staff over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, they put up the $5,000 to get you guys motivated to go in the store. How much did that motivate you guys to go in the store? Well, we got the $5,000, and then the orders kept coming in, and then donations kept coming in. Over $11,000 in the store yesterday.
Amazing.
$11,000, all going to backpacks, guys. Now, the only thing I got to do is I've got to pay for the shirts. So that's not like I can take that whole 11 grand and just go buy backpacks full of school supplies for the kiddos. The only thing I got to do is just, and BMP, I love you all over there. Wesley already sent me some stuff. Thank you. They give me such a great deal on these shirts, and they truly are partners in this whole venture that we do. So I'm going to back out a little money for the shirts, but most of that money, man, I mean, a lion's share of it is going to go to purchase backpacks for kids. Great day. Next week, we're going to do something with the Texas Hammer, and we're going to ask you guys to get your hammers out.
I like it.
So that's just a little something that I'm going to look forward to next week. Quick break. When we come back, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending, give you some Mudvayne tickets. Stay here. Come on. What's up? Go see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I love these guys over there, man. It's kind of road trip time because it's summer and there's a lot of road trips. Radio Wizard's on a big road trip right now. So summertime, if it does mean road trip time to you and you're not really high on your vehicle, but you still want to get out there on the road, it's time to go look at Joe Myers Toyota. How about the Camrys, the Sienna vans, the Rockarola Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas? Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. And right now, they've got clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles in stock, many starting at under 10 grand. Get those out on the road, okay? Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
The downtown accident involving an 18-wheeler still causing delays on I-10. If you're going eastbound at I-45, traffic is now stopped from TC Jester. So we knew this was going to accumulate 3 right lanes and a right shoulder blocked. It's a half-hour delay. Washington is going to be your alternate route here. An accident is blocking 2 middle lanes on 290 westbound at West Little York Road. That's some stop and go from Gessner there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Alex, your podcast went up yesterday.
It's still up now, though.
Yeah. So you got a brand new podcast. There's a new Pass the Gravy. I did a Play Pants podcast last night. We did top 5 Iron Maiden songs. Ooh. And then I realized that my music that stayed with me for the rest of my life kicked in when I was 14 years old.
Oh, wow.
I looked at that year and what came out that year, and
it
changed my life. 14 years old. I had already liked Kiss when I was a little kid, but when I was 14, the stuff that, it stuck with me forever. I'm just wondering, do kids have that now? Or is there just so much stuff out there, you know? I mean, I had to pick a lane. I picked metal and hard rock stuff. I think kids,
with it.
I don't think kids have to do that now. So a couple of brand new podcasts up under links and guests today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Tessa, what's trending?
Wendy Williams had to head to a treatment facility. She checked into a substance treatment center, and this is about a day after her son says he was afraid she was getting too crazy with the alcohol. So that's the latest on that. There's not a ton of other follow-up.
I feel like she's
trying to help
her
recover. They're just trying to help her recover.
I feel like she's somebody that needed that TV show. That's what kept her straight, because she knew she was going to be in front of the camera and she couldn't go off the rails.
Right.
Without that television show, Sherry Shepherd now does it brilliantly, by the way. Sherry Shepherd she's so good at that job. But Wendy Williams, man, you just feel like somebody's got to get in there because you don't feel like she's going to be around. I hate to say that. You feel like she's not going to be around.
It can be scary sometimes when she posts an update. So that's a trending story. Also, Salma Hayek is aging, y'all. This week we've had celebrities like Eva Mendes say, hey, look, I'm a Harry Mary. I have imperfections. Like, and now we have Salma Hayek showing us, look, I have gray hair. I have a couple of wrinkles on my forehead.
So brave.
I'm aging, guys. We're all aging.
It's still a flex on her part to do that. She knows how good she looks. She's a vampire.
The camera is 1 centimeter away from her face, and she still looks really good.
Do you agree she's vampiric?
I love her. I think she's gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah. And speaking of gorgeous, let's give a shout out to listener JP. He is the submitter of today's Thickstagram Thursday. He says, look, this could be a Thickstagram. This could be a Friday feature. She could do both. And he says, thanks, guys, for a great show every morning on my ride to work. You are awesome.
Whoa.
So cheers to JP.
Whoa.
Chili. Oh, yeah?
This is really good.
Interesting.
This is really good.
Interesting. That's exactly how I dress when I go to Costco.
Yeah?
Yeah, just, hanging around. Hanging out in my booty shorts.
You work out like Brittany in her high heels the other day?
I just do whatever the features do. That's also what I do. Okay. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, and Butcher Babies at Woodlands Pavilion.
Man, I've been meaning to put the Butcher Babies on Looking at Girls all week because we're giving away tickets. I promise you, Butcher Babies tomorrow on Looking at Girls. But right now, if you want tickets, 713-212-5945. I'll take caller number 10. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, POD, alive. Payable on death, Tessa. POD.
Oh, yeah.
40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, 90 will be your high today. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I've been catching people off guard all morning.
Right?
Hi, what's your name?
Cody.
Hi, Cody. How are you?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Great. Looks like you're caller number 10. What's up?
That's awesome, dude. I've been wanting to see Butcher Babies.
I've never seen him. We had an intern back in the day, our good friend Steve O. He loved them. He's the one that kind of turned me on to them. And then he even did a great interview with Gore back in the day with the old lead singer. So this is a metal show, man. This is Mudvayne. This is Coal Chamber. It's August 13th at the Woodlands Pavilion. You're in, Daddy-O.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right, where are you from?
Tomball.
Thank you. Thank you for listening.
All right.
I was very surprised at this, how low the answers, how low the number was of people said that they like this. Now, if you work in retail or if you go to retail, okay, when you go out, there's this catch-22. I think most shoppers hate employees hovering around them. Yes?
I can't stand it.
Okay, but when you need something
I will seek you out.
and you can't find somebody, that's almost equally infuriating.
Dude, Target has those buttons you can hit sometimes.
Oh, I don't know
and
this.
It'll be like, oh, a team member will be here to assist you. And it's awesome because it'll be like when you need something, you're like, beep.
I'm today years old.
Oh, it's awesome. I've used it one time ever, and you feel like a king because you're like, yes, I'd like service now.
Okay.
I'm ready for you to retrieve something.
So Tessa, I think I know your answer, and I'm going to agree with you too. It's way worse to have that employee hovering.
Nothing worse.
But it drives me crazy when I can't find somebody either that is working.
Right, but it's the lesser of the evil.
Yes. Okay. So
and it shouldn't be that way because the employee's trying to be helpful or whatever, but I'm just in a zone where I have to get stuff done. I do not need your extra questions.
I always need something in plumbing, and I'm grabbing a guy near the nails in Home Depot or Lowe's.
Yeah,
I'm like,
cross.
bro,
It's such
bro,
a large store too.
It's 9 aisles away what I need help with, but I couldn't find anybody but you. It's like, okay, most of them, they're cool. They're cool about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the poll question asked 8,000 people, do you want to be greeted and asked what you're looking for when you enter a store?
No. Greeted, maybe. Greeted, yeah, that's no, hey. But asked anything further? No questions, Your Honor. No.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
So, listen, there must be something to it. Walmart didn't become the biggest retailer in the world for no reason.
I do like the greeters.
There's something to having that greeter there. It wouldn't bother me if they weren't there. I could care less, but I will always say hello, to the greeter. They must feel like that. People want that. When you go to, and I love you, Mac, but you go to a furniture store, they want to know specifically what you're looking for.
Oh.
They don't want you just looking around.
Right.
As soon as now, sometimes you do need help because these places are really, really big. If you're looking for a kitchen table, you don't want to go through bedding and kids' bedrooms and all these other things to get to the kitchen tables. They'll kind of help you, but boy, they will be on you because they're working on
commission.
Right. So they're going to hover around you a little
bit.
Which
I understand.
So furniture stores are probably one of the more guilty places of this. But if it just comes down to people greeting you at the front door, does anybody not like that?
I like it. I especially think when it's older people, because I don't think older people should be working, but if they want to work, I think that's the job they should have.
Mm-hmm.
Greeter. I love seeing like an old man or old lady. Hey, so sweet.
Tessa thinks at a certain age, the only job you should be able to have is just Walmart greeters.
Just saying hi.
Well, I don't want you to do any heavy
buddy, we're gonna
lifting.
put you at
I don't
Walmart.
want to see you hunched over having to lift stuff up. I want you to rest.
I just like that, like at the age of like 70, everybody has
They
to
can
work
do this.
at Walmart.
No, older people, you can do this job. What I'm doing, sitting down, talking. You can do that. There are certain old people jobs. I don't care.
There's nothing better than going, because I just already mentioned the big box stores, and I mentioned like Lowe's and Home Depot. If you go into one of those old value, True Value, or you go into one of these old hardware stores, okay, the dudes working there are the best.
Yes.
They are the best. They're like, what can I help you with today? So there's a little C&D hardware
that place is dope.
in my neighborhood in the Heights, and it's just a one-off mom and pop place. And I have never been turned away by what I need.
Absolutely, dude.
Even the chicks that work there. Okay,
They know their stuff.
I got this weird thing. This knob came off my door. It's got a weird screw in it. Let's go right here. And they go right to the damn aisle and they go get it for you. It's the best ever.
I go to this place to get keys cut called Bearing, and it's like a hardware store. But like my apartment key is a weird shaped key, and he was like, we actually can't, like, we're not supposed to be able to cut these, but hold on. And like he went and he like figured out how to like go around whatever it was, and I was like, dude, thanks so much, man.
Yes.
I would have had to pay my apartment a bunch of money to get a new one. You just redid this.
I've had a key that was stamped "Do not duplicate," and I'm like,
absolutely.
I go, this is mine. It's my key. It's my place. I promise you, it's mine. I go, you got to take my word for it. Okay, I got you, bro.
Well, the guy was definitely breaking rules for me,
Yeah.
and I was like, you're a real one, dude.
Only 8% of people like to be greeted when walking into a store. That's a low number, man. I would think that
a greeting doesn't bother me.
I like the greeting.
It's because I've been to certain stores before where like you just get asked for help, like people ask to help you like a million times, and at the end they're like, did you get helped by anybody? I'm like, literally everyone in the store has helped me. Yes.
Yeah, who helped you today?
All of them.
I don't know. We didn't get to know each other.
And I know it's encouraged there, obviously. So it's like, give everybody credit then, man.
I don't like it when I'm trying something on. They go, how'd those work out? I'm like, they didn't. If they worked out, I will tell you.
My wife.
Oh, so yeah, so
They want to see. They're like, come outside and show everyone.
Yeah, don't go in those types of stores. Is that like that? Do they want to see you in your panties and your
like
bikini and stuff?
Lululemon kind of does that sometimes.
They just want to gas you up.
And it's tight. Some of the stuff is tight. I'm like, it didn't fit.
Good.
It didn't fit.
Girl, you look good. Girl.
This is what I'll do. I'll poke my head out. I'll poke my head out.
Yes,
Just around the curtain, and I'll say, nothing fit. Or I'll say, do you have a bigger size?
Come on out here, Queen. I'll tell you.
And they
I'll
go,
let you
well,
know,
let's
Queen.
see. Yeah, they're like, well, let's see. I'm like, no, you can't see.
They should
Go
just
get
pay
me a bigger
people
size.
to just tell you you look good in
immediately.
no matter in anything.
And they do. And they
They
do.
just have like an audience that all they do is sit there and just tell you you look great.
This looks so good on you.
I think that's what they do get paid for. It's 94.5, The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Unlikely candidates, Novocaine. Rod Ryan Show, you guys are doing a great job. Thank you very much for sending me all the word suggestions. I'm ready to play the game. We're not going to play until 8:20, or we won't get things started till around 8:20. That doesn't mean I won't substitute great words that are going to be sent in from now until we start playing. So keep emailing me if you have some great word suggestions. They don't have to be dirty, naughty things, okay? Don't worry about that. These guys will do that on their own. But if you want to send me some word suggestions, you email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. We play Read My Lips for Dave Chappelle tickets at 8:20 today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's and that One Love, the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. Their motto, One Love, man. That's it. They work on one thing, and they have perfected it. They do it better than anyone out there, man. Raising Cane's. Now, your dad loves Raising Cane's, man. If you're lucky enough to still have your dad around, I can tell you this dad loves Raising Cane's. Pick up a gift card for dad today, available at RaisingCanesGear.com or at your local Canes. You just walk in or drive through any of the Raising Canes locations. They can hook you up with these gift cards just in time for Father's Day next weekend. Okay, don't hit the panic button just yet. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One Love.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes. If you're on 290 going eastbound at Mangum, that is where traffic has really stopped. Well, it stopped from Hollister, but Tidwell's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, the delay is about 20 minutes as of right now. 2 middle lanes are blocked. This is going westbound on 290 at Little York Road, so might be the same accident. Stop and go from Tidwell here. Stop traffic on the north side, East Tech southbound between Liberty and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Everclear. And he only said it a million times. I will buy you a new life, in case you didn't get the title of that. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. A lot of votes coming in, which is good. Silverchair has been leading all morning long. They had a pretty comfortable lead earlier. Couple more votes coming in for Tripping Daisy, but Silverchair still has 52% of the vote. That's pretty good when it's only a three-way battle. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Next hour is Read My Lips. Big push for words just came through. I'm going through all of them, so thank you. Selecting the perfect words for Tessa taking on Chile today. They're going to try to win somebody some Dave Chappelle tickets, so make sure you stick around for that. And here she is right now with Houston's headlines.
Well, forecasters are saying that wildfire smoke that's blanketing the Northeast may start lifting before the end of the day. Air quality alerts have been posted across the region after smoke from Canadian wildfires have been creating these hazardous breathing conditions. Cities in New York, Pennsylvania, Connecticut could see improvement in their quality by tonight or in some places by this afternoon, which is an improvement because at one point, New York City was listed as having the worst air quality in the world. It looked apocalyptic, the orange haze that was just blanketing the city.
The home office, North Tonawanda, is 8 hours away west of New York City.
Okay.
And my sister doesn't want to go outside. She said it smells like there's a campfire down the street. And it's hundreds of miles away where the fires are.
Yeah. Houston ISD's new superintendent, Mike Mills, says he and his team are planning to evaluate principals for their effectiveness in the next school year. So he says principals are going to be rated according to student achievement, quality of instruction, special education, and their plan of action. And then pay raises will be based on how the principals do. The board of managers will meet They're going to meet with the new state-appointed superintendent today. They're going to vote on his cabinet appointments, his salary, and then a week today, they're going to have a look at the budget. There are protests planned for that meeting. After a successful beauty launch, Victoria's Secret is expanding their Amazon storefront to include their apparel. Now, before, you could only get the pink products, the sleep, the swim, the loungewear, all of those in-house Victoria's Secret brands, either from a brick and mortar or directly from Victoria's Secret online.
And where were they? They were in malls.
In malls.
So this only makes sense to move it to online.
Now you can buy all of that stuff and get speedy free shipping with Prime delivery. So the fact that this collaboration is the first time Victoria's Secret has been made available through a retail partner in North America is a pretty big deal. And some of the apparel will be eligible for the Try Before You Buy program, which allows Prime customers to try on bras before they actually make the purchase.
I don't know this, but I'm sure there was a VictoriaSecret.com where you could buy stuff.
Yes, and a catalog.
It's just not as strong as Amazon.
No.
You have to go through Amazon if you want to get eyes on your product.
You want your product, when you search bras in Google, people don't search bras in Google anymore. They search bras in Amazon.
Yes.
So you want your product to be in there among the other things. The Iron Sheik got pinned by the Grim Reaper.
Let's take a listen to this for a second.
Sure.
Some guy sent this to me. He said this was the Iron Sheik's music.
We were wondering if this was in the system.
I thought it was Camel Clutch.
There was a Camel Clutch song.
It was inappropriate, I believe, for radio play.
Oh, was it? Okay. That was his move. His finishing move was the Camel Clutch. All right, he passed away yesterday.
He did. He was 81 years old, and his rivalries with popular heroes like Hulk Hogan, Sergeant Slaughter really helped wrestling become what it was and become huge in the 80s. So this was someone who was best known for losing to Hulk Hogan in the WWF Championship.
I remember yelling at the TV as a little kid. I watched him when I was a child in the 80s, and he had these pointy boots, and he would kick his heel on the ground like he was pretending, he was like cocking up his boot, like he was moving around some weight in there. And me and my brother were screaming at the TV, why is he allowed to wrestle with those points at the end of his boots? They would curl up. They would curl up like little Dutch feet or something. I'm like, why is he allowed to wear those?
He's doing his job, getting you all riled up.
But you're right. You mentioned all those guys, Sergeant Slaughter and Bob Backlund. And these are all the guys that I grew up. When I started to get into wrestling, Iron Sheik was the ultimate bad guy.
And see, for us, Iron Sheik is just a tremendous follow on Twitter. And he doesn't even run his own account. He just has people tweet Iron Sheik-esque things, and they're hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta
The Rock admitted that he got jabroni from Iron Sheik.
I gotta go look it up because when I ruined that for Alex this morning, I said there's a great documentary on the Iron Sheik. I'll look it up to see where it is. I mean, I guess you could just Google it yourself. It's done really, really well.
Yeah. R.I.P. Hey, Slipknot is going to have to carry on without their percussionist, Sean Clown Crahan, for a while. Clown recently announced he would be stepping back to be with his wife, who is struggling with some health issues. And he didn't really go into any detail, but Slipknot just began their European tour yesterday, and they are set for a number of U.S. festival appearances this summer. So they're going to have to go at it without Clown. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Blue Jays yesterday, 3-2. They're going to wrap up their series with Toronto tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Blue Jays. Jose Barrios' first pitch is at 6:07, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, a Cleveland Guardians fan went viral yesterday because he was just casually going to town on an entire tub of mustard with a spoon yesterday.
Ew.
I gotta admit, my feelings were a little hurt. It's halfway through the show. I sent him this morning.
Well, I
I'm
thought
like,
this was the big one I wanted to push, and I pushed that in this sports. But
I sent you something, and my feelings are a little hurt.
oh, I'm saving that too for more ears.
Okay. A homie was just sitting in the front row, just like, I'm just going to eat some mustard today. I don't need peanuts. I don't need Cracker Jack. I don't want a hot dog. I just want the mustard.
That's awful.
And,
That's disgusting.
I mean, obviously he did it just to get noticed because he was in the front row.
Ugh.
We need to do that. We need to go to like an Astros game and just eat like a whole
I don't
tub
want
of
it.
like, just go take a whole jar of pickles and just
Okay,
like crush
that-
that.
now I
and
could
then be
be-
like, this girl ate a whole thing of pickles during an Astros game.
I could do that.
And then we'll put you on the sports blog. But pretty awesome.
Genius.
It's just a weird thing to see in the wild. Just a guy going to town on mustard.
We shoall all eat like a 5-gallon barrel of Bluebell
Yes.
ice cream. Like
Let's
make
do
it.
I was
that.
going to say that would be fun.
Try to
But it's gotta be
localize
something-
it.
Like Bluebell is like.
I know, it's not-
I could do that. I
know.
feel like
Dr. Pepper.
it's got to be something that people will be like, that is gross. Just give me a
Pickles
whole thing of
aren't
pickle
gross.
relish, and I'll go to town on that.
Pickle
at an
relish
Astros
is
game.
gross. That
So I'll
would
do that.
go
I could do
viral.
that, which is kind of just pickles. So there we go.
Chopped up.
In basketball, the NBA Finals game 3 was last night, and the Nuggets beat the Heat 109-94. Nikola Jokic of the Nuggets had 32 points and a triple-double to lead all players in scoring. Nuggets now lead the series 2-1. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. Golden Knights lead the series 2-0. That'll start at 7. You can watch it on TNT. And in college softball, Oklahoma beat Florida State 5-0 in Game 1 of the Women's College World Series. They're going to play Game 2 tonight. It's a best-of-3 series. If Oklahoma wins, it'll be their third straight softball national title. That starts at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. And shout out to West Ham. They won the Europa Conference League title last night. That's what's going on in sports.
Maybe if we were just all sitting there and just drinking pints of barbecue sauce.
Oh, yeah. That'd be very Texas.
That would be the Texas thing.
Just sipping on it.
Yep. And then
Okay.
and then we put a plant behind us that we're pretending like we don't know we're being filmed because we just enjoy drinking
Like
barbecue
we're
sauce.
just passing it back and forth. Just try this one. Try this one.
Yep.
Let's do that. Somebody give us Astros tickets. We'll go viral.
Front
There
row,
it is.
please.
Yeah, it's always when I get done talking about drinking straight barbecue sauce that I got to tell you to get on some juices. It never fails. It never fails. But listen, the best juice cleanse on the market, it is squeezed.com. And because we are unofficially in summer right now, just like yesterday, I talked about that gal that's got a wedding to go to, man, and she wants to be looking killer in that dress. So she asked for the code. The code is summer right now to get 20% off and free same-day delivery. You can book these in advance too. So say, okay, it's getting close to the weekend. You got some plans, but you want to get yourself right on Monday. Order the juices today, have them delivered on Sunday, and then you start juicing on Monday. Do you want to do a 3, a 4, a 5 day? You want to be adventurous? You can do it. You're stronger than you think. The best juice cleanse on the market is squeezed.com.
There's a stall blocking a right shoulder over in Baytown, Highway 146 southbound at the Fred Hartman Bridge. Be aware of that. Over on the northwest side, that accident still causing a delay. 290 eastbound at Mangum. 2 left lanes are blocked, and there's stop traffic from Hollister. You can wait in this delay, which is about 40 minutes, or you can use Tidwell as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Puddle of Mud, Blurry. Halfway point of the show, people. Got some rain coming today. 40% chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies. Do you think I even looked tomorrow? I don't care. I don't care. There's nobody going to rain on my parade.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Ditch day, I do not care. I don't care if there's a monsoon. We're going to Cactus Cove and we're partying balls.
That would actually be a little fun.
That would not be fun.
Well, monsoon drinking?
There's a lot of indoor-outdoor business going on at Cactus Cove. But you're all invited, man. Make sure you guys are making plans to come down and join us for Ditch Day tomorrow. We got all kinds of friends coming by, and I know that we got the shot all worked out. The chili brown, we talked about that. We got Vonetta. I'm just making sure that we got places for all of our friends that are coming because Vonetta's going to be there, ABC Body Art. She's going to be doing some body painting. And then Eli, who I'm friends off because he kicks the ice under the refrigerator, but he's bringing by a model that was featured on one of our Instagram features of the day.
Oh, sweet.
And he's going to be doing the tape project. He's going to be showing us a tape demonstration on how he does these taped bikinis on these girls. So he's going to be doing that out there. Gabe with Remirror Photos. He's going to have that huge 360 photo booth out there. Nicole from Clay and Kiln. She's going to be doing a little clay demonstration out there. She's going to bring the wheel and the clay and all of that stuff, which is pretty awesome. Of course, DJ Johnny from the Booth Pimps. iScore Golf is hooking us up with that huge TV screen that we're going to be like running pictures and stuff on. So he's setting that thing up there. So we definitely can't have rain. And then the Reverend Butter's going to be out there. He's back this year carving live. He's carving ice for us. So Cactus Cove. That is tomorrow, 6/9.
Nice.
Thank you. We're going to get things rolling starting at around 9 o'clock. Or I'm sorry, noon. I wish we were starting at 9. We got to work at 9 a.m.
That would be fun, the 9 o'clock hour.
We are going to be partying at noon tomorrow. Tessa, you know this song. Is Chili stretching or does he really like this song? But
this is
wait.
jam.
I know that Chili put up a link. If you're not familiar with the songs ever on Throwback Thursday, he always puts up a link. You can vote. I thought maybe you'd be a Gravity Kills guy.
Nah, man, I'm Silverchair, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in high school, Dirty Lou's the one that introduced me to their music.
Okay.
And I like this song because it says, "You got to wait till fat boy, fat boy." That's the only part I like.
You know who the lead singer was married to?
Who?
Do you really don't know this?
I really don't. Oh, gosh.
He was married to Natalie Imbruglia.
Oh, my God.
For like 5-6 years. Oh, that had to be a great time.
It's part of that Torn Club.
That had to be a great time. It was Torn Club every day at their house. All right, this is not in Throwback Thursday, Alex. Get it out of here.
This is not fun facts. Get out of here.
Sorry.
Get it out of here.
Focus.
This is what I thought Chili was going to vote for because he rocks out.
Yeah, this is a rocker.
Chili rocks out. This is Gravity Kills and Guilty. Now, Silverchair tomorrow, 54% of the vote. Gravity Kills, 17% of the vote. This is when, Nine Inch Nails was kind of ruling the world.
This sounds very.
And then we got Filter, and then we had a band called God Lives Underwater, and then we had a couple of these bands that all sounded with this industrial type metal.
Right.
He rips in on this song. So I'm just so you know, he absolutely rips in on this song. All right, we might get some votes right here. And then the band out of, I think they claim Dallas as their hometown. They got 27% of the vote. This is Tripping Daisy. Too quirky, Alex?
I don't know. I like it.
Alex, you could write this song.
Are you mad they're from Dallas? Because listen, it rocks right here. Listen. Does it sound old to you, Tessa?
It sounds more poppy to me.
This is what was happening in the 90s right here. So Tripping Daisy is in second place right now. So where do you vote? You go to Rod Ryan Show, at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. Okay, I'm running a little late here. I got to take a break. Guys, send me your last-minute word suggestions for Read My Lips. We're going to get set up to have Tessa or Chile win you Dave Chappelle tickets.
Okay, the accident on the northwest side has cleared 290 eastbound at Mangum, so traffic is now at 15-minute delay. You can still jump on Hempstead if you want to avoid that. That's going to be your alternate route there. There's road construction on Highway 146 northbound from Highway 96 to 2nd Street and NASA 1 Road. There are just delays in that area because the roadway is reduced to one lane. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show. If you're down for some podcasting, we've got some new ones up for you on Links and Guests right now. I did a brand new Play Pants podcast. Iron Maiden talked about the Goonies, the year the Goonies came out. What a great year for movies, too, man. Unbelievable. And then Alex put up a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast. Yeah. So those are available to you. You can go check them out on Links and Guests or wherever you get your podcasting. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Partly cloudy. High of about 90. People jumped all over the weather for tomorrow. They said it's going to be perfect for Ditch Day.
Hell yeah.
They said it's going to be sunny, warm. I mean, summer, baby. Another guy emailed me. He said, dude, I had no idea all those like friends of the show are showing up to do all those different things.
Yeah, man.
He said, have you been talking about it? I said, yeah. He goes,
every day.
He goes, oh, I thought it was just the shot and that was it. A bunch of people standing around drinking the chili shot. I said, no, dude, it's a party tomorrow. He's like, oh, I may have to take off of work now.
Thank you for finally jumping on board.
I don't know why I used my radio wizard voice for that. Oh, I may have to, I may have to stop by and check that out.
Now that I put into my Excel spreadsheet all the guests.
What's trending?
After the Thickstagram Thursday, which is our best blog page. Thickstagram has been the #1 blog page
It's
all morning.
Awesome.
After that, it's your Looking at Girls blog page. And there's been a lot of wrestling talk this morning. And you're headlining it with the Cavender twins because they've teased that they are training for a WWE career. They are probably going to be the next big Divas tag team.
Now, they were college basketball players that were just in the tournament, March Madness. And,
with Miami.
And apparently they're not good enough to go pro. And they're kind of cool with that. They're not good enough to go pro. They're beautiful. They're big blondes.
They're athletic if they're collegiate athletes playing at that level.
They're just looking to, and they have a huge social media following. They could just live off of their social media, but
truly,
all signs are indicating that they're going to get into the wrestling space.
Truly. So there you go. I don't know if Shannon Doherty is on Looking at Girls blog page. I didn't look through all the stories, but she's been trending on Google because she went on IG to reveal that our last update from her was that she had breast cancer, right? She was first diagnosed with that in 2015. Well, it has spread to her brain. So it's a very emotional video. It's a very vulnerable look into her health journey. And it's really documenting the moment where she's getting radiation treatment. And this is something that she says this is what cancer can look like. And, we try to do our fair share. Right now, our focus is backpacks, but we try to do our fair share for breast cancer later in the year. But this is an all-year thing, and we have to remind everyone women to get checked, men too, if you feel something. So Shannon Doherty's been trending all morning as well. But those are the things that are trending. Oh, and I wanted to mention Tupac got a Hollywood star on the Walk of Fame yesterday. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go, man. Thank you, everybody, for sending me words. Time to read my lips. All right. You know how many times I got ham titty sent to me today?
How many?
Like, you're not helping. Rod, you should use ham titty.
A handful.
No.
A handful of times.
Never mind. Never mind about that. Chili is going to take on Tessa. 713-212-5945. Who do you want to play for you? Who do you think gives you your best chance to win tickets to go see Dave Chappelle? If you think it's Chili, you choose him. If you think it's Tessa, you choose her. But Chappelle tickets on the chopping block, 713-212-5945. We play after this. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park lost. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Silverchair still in the lead. I got a couple of guys here that are saying, are you even from Texas, bro? If you're not voting for Tripping Daisy, you know how it works in this state.
That's true.
If somebody's in there from the state of Texas, hoorah, you got to get after that, right?
Click, click, click.
Clap your hands and
Deep
you got to
in
vote.
the heart of Texas.
So Tripping Daisy is in second place. Gravity Kills in third place. We're an hour away, and Tripping Daisy is not out of it. So get your votes in. Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 90. Ham titty. Chili.
Yo.
Stop with your nonsense. It's time to read my lips. All right, Chili's not here as a timekeeper. Like, he's got his cleats on.
Yeah.
He's ready to be, he's ready to play. You got pads, you're padded up, you're ready to go. I don't know what
I taped out the ankle that's injured and everything today.
Like the old Hanson brothers, he's got the foil on his hands. He's ready to go.
No, he's not.
Let's see if anybody chose Chili, though. Do you think Chili's going to get you these Chappelle tickets?
Choosy moms choose Chili for Chappelle.
Chris Hoffman, you think that Chili is going to win you the tickets to Dave Chappelle?
Let's hope so.
All right. Well, good luck.
He knows I'm not going to win for him. He chose Tessa.
Yes.
did?
Yeah, that's why I'm not winning for him.
Did
No,
Fernando?
you better play hard.
You got it, buddy.
All right, Chris.
Come on, buddy.
Fernando.
Yeah.
It's fun to say. Fernando.
Fernando.
Team Tessa today.
Yes. She won me BuzzFest tickets like a couple months ago, so I'm going to stick with her.
Oh, Fernando got in before.
Me and Ferd. Me and the Ferd.
All right. Well, listen.
The fur.
I've got 3 words for each of them randomly selected that were sent in. Tessa, you're the returning champion with 14 wins on the year. Chile, three wins on the year.
Strong, difficult wings, though.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Here.
Are you ready for a 4th win?
You're going first.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going first.
Yeah, I select you to.
But I just want to say that I'm winning for me, not for the guy that's on the phone.
Okay, thank you for saying that. Put the headphones on.
All right. Chris, I speak Chile. He said friend off. Okay, Chris. He's still going to try to win, but he's not trying
But not for you.
He's not trying to win for you.
And that's all right.
Did it suck being on the phone with him saying, I want to choose Tessa, and he said, she's already gone. You got to take me. Was it weird? Did he make it weird?
No, I was. He wasn't happy, but I was all right with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I don't know. I would be
Well, I'm feeling better about this game.
I would be uncomfortable. Why? Because both guys wanted you?
It's just
doesn't-
nice to be wanted.
It doesn't take much for her.
It's just nice to just feel wanted and loved.
Alex, your timekeeping? 20 seconds?
20.
20 seconds?
Not a
20 seconds is.
second over.
All right, here we go. My man Chili's got the headphones on. He can no longer hear the words that I'm saying. Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
JP sent this one in. Double dribble.
Double dribble?
Wow. Was that the fastest he's ever?
Slap that on your ham titty.
Maybe I will.
Double dribble.
Double dribble.
Has he ever gotten a word
I
that
didn't
fast?
know he was such a baller. I didn't know he was just playing so many sports these days.
All right, well, obviously he's an international man of mystery.
Look how beautiful he looks. His lighting is the best.
No, he's not. He's all whited out.
That's what girls like. We like to just
Here
get
we
rid
go.
of the wrinkles.
Check out Chili on our
The
YouTube
live stream, yeah.
our YouTube channel or Facebook at Rod Ryan Show for everything. The Wild Burrito.
Eddie?
Eddie the Wild Burrito.
Yeah.
Him and all his Wild Burritos. Kids
Yeah.
are off of school.
Right.
I'm surprised he had time to send me a word. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds, please. Struggle bus.
Drunk body?
Struggle bus.
Drunk potty.
Struggle bus.
Drunker body?
Struggle bus.
Drunk hard.
Struggle bus.
Whiskey dick.
Jesus Christ. Struggle bus.
Drunk hard.
Drunk something.
Struggle bus. Get off the drunk. What's the matter
You're a
with you?
drunk.
You are drunk.
Huh?
You're drunk.
drunk.
Are you drunk?
No, why?
Are you drunk?
Why?
Because you kept saying drunk
You
over
kept
and over
saying
again.
drunk.
The first word sounds like I'm reading. It says,
So
I'm reading.
Drunk,
yeah.
struggle,
Drunk struggle.
struggle bus, struggle bus,
This whole question.
struggle.
This
Eddie,
whole,
get out of here with that crap.
It's Eddie Burrito.
Yeah, get out of here with that crap.
Okay, here we go.
that proved right.
What was like? What does that even mean?
Struggle bus. Like you're having a difficult morning. Like you with that word. Exactly.
No, that's just words.
You were on the struggle bus while you couldn't.
Literally.
You didn't know what bus you were on. We're telling you, you're on the struggle bus.
Struggle.
All right, this was sent in by about 4 people.
Uh-oh.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs down.
Cube kick.
Group lick.
Cube kick.
Group hit.
Cube kick. Cube.
Droopy.
Cube kick.
Droop.
Cube kick.
Ham titty.
Cube kick. With your ham titty, I'm going to kick you. Cube kick.
Time.
Cube.
Juvie the Great.
It's Juby the Great.
Juby the Great.
Here's your bell, Alex.
Dude, it sounds like Droopy for me.
I'm going to
That
kick
was
you.
the worst.
I'm going to kick you.
What a waste of time.
There you go.
Cube kick.
Oh.
Cube kick.
Cube kick.
Cube kick.
Cube.
I swear the cube doesn't look like it
Cube.
doesn't.
Cube.
Yeah.
Cube.
kick.
Cuba Gooding
Gooding.
Jr.
Libra.
kicker.
Yeah.
Okay. 1.
Yeah.
You get the one. I mean, but
The one was strong.
dude, you came out like
so
a
fast,
wrecking
yeah.
ball.
Swinging.
All right.
All right.
Tessa's now putting on the headphones. So,
She's going to fail.
Chris Hoffman, is that kind of the reason you didn't choose him? What just happened?
No, he chose. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was stuck with me.
Is Chris not there anymore? Did he just hang up?
He gave up.
Chris on the phone, are you still there?
Yeah, still there.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you just said, okay, I'm out of
bad
here. I'm
sign.
clearly not going to win.
No. No, it's all right, man. That was a strong coming out day.
All right. I'm in B, Alex. Tessa is now with headphones who cannot hear me. She's playing for Fernando, who apparently has had some luck in the past with Tessa on this game. 20 seconds on the clock, same as
The
your
metal is helping me focus.
same as your bro. Here we go. Zach.
Sure.
Zach sent this in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Wiener steamer.
Widow simulator. What?
Wiener steamer.
Widow simp.
Wiener steamer. Wiener steamer.
Winner steamer.
Wiener steamer.
Winner stingray.
Wiener steamer. Oh, you were so close.
Yeah.
Damn it. I thought she was going to get
Yeah, I
that.
thought she got it. I thought she had gotten it. No.
She didn't.
No?
Wiener.
Said winner.
Oh.
Wiener.
Oh, wiener.
Steamer.
Winner.
It's always wiener.
You said winter steamer.
Winner steamer.
Yeah.
Wiener steamer.
Wiener steamer. Did we talk about that?
We do not have to talk about words.
Yeah.
But that sounds like something we would talk about.
All we talk about on this show is ham titty, apparently.
Okay.
go.
Okay. I'm ready now. I'm ready.
Corey. And Corey is
Steam it.
he's testing me as a broadcaster here.
Oh.
And clearly he wants us to lose our license. Okay.
We're going like this, Rod. Winner. Winner.
Here we go. Corey said this one in 20 minutes. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Chili, I don't want any comments in the background.
I'm going to be quiet.
Don't start it.
Duck text.
What?
Duck text.
Giant tank.
Duck text.
Giant sack. Nut
Duck.
sack.
Duck text.
Suck sack.
Duck text.
Succession.
Time.
My eyes get bigger and bigger.
What's in your mind, Tessa?
Yeah, what you think about?
Yeah.
Just random stuff we talk about.
Sucking some sack?
Sucking sack.
Dirty girl.
What is it?
Duck text.
Oh my God.
You talked about that.
Oh my God. We don't have to talk about everything.
Text. Duck text.
Duck.
Did you say that Apple is going to no longer autocorrect?
Right. It's going to be AI generated, so it'll know you're trying to cuss.
So it's not
instead
going
of
to change anything to duck
autocorrecting
you.
Will it be sucking sack at all? No?
Yeah, it's going
No
to
update
change
on
I
the
that?
can't hear
ducted
you.
sack.
Chili, you're 20 seconds away from victory.
I did.
Go. You're 20.
Shut out,
This
too.
is not a good game.
Yeah, it's not a good 20
This is
seconds.
not
I'll
a
tell you
good
that
game.
much.
Here we go. She needs this to tie.
Sack.
Suck sack.
I'm distracted.
Ready?
I'm like, yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm
Here we
ready.
go.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
20 seconds, please. Thomas sent this in. Judge Judy.
Oh.
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. Judge Judy.
Yes. Okay. If you didn't get that one right,
Who cares? Who cares?
who cares? I mean,
She's my idol. I had to get that.
You got to leave.
Okay, I'm out. I'm
oh,
out. Here.
yeah, goodbye.
Get out of here.
Hey, hurry up. We're late.
Okay.
Bye.
Everybody out of here. Okay, Alex, you're the timer now, so you got to keep this. You got to keep this timing going. I'm in C right now. So I'm going to say the word. It's not ham titty. I'll tell her the same thing so that it's fair. It's not ham titty. Okay, please.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Thank you. No. I need you to do better than try.
Yeah, but...
It's
Okay, let's
not.
go. Let's
I'm
roll.
telling you what it's not.
Let's roll. Game face on.
All right. As soon as I say the word Alex, you hit the timer.
Right.
And then we time him until he gets it, which we're so late. Here we go. Thumbs up. He's already laughing. It's no good.
All right.
Take forever.
This guy's dirty.
Let's roll.
Dirty. Eiffel Tower.
Effer sour.
Eiffel Tower.
Fruit sour. Fruit sour.
Eiffel.
Roll fruit sour.
Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower.
Candy sour. Sour candy.
Eiffel Tower.
You farted sour?
Eiffel Tower.
Something sour. I know that.
It's not.
Eiffel.
Eiffel Tower.
There we go.
Boom.
There we go.
Ooh.
Nice. You just saw it with me.
You were just there last weekend.
I know. I forgot. God.
You told me you were there last weekend.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking those pictures aren't real.
No, they're very real. These are authentic.
I
You could see from the photos they were very authentic.
I don't feel like it's real now. He would have known that.
He just had such a great time. He forgot where we were because we were being best friends.
All right, you hold on to the numbers.
I got it.
Here comes Tessa.
Here I am.
Time to read
How do
my
you do?
lips.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I am worried about it.
Don't worry about it,
though.
Judge Judy.
Worry about yourself.
How he did. Who cares?
Who cares? Hey, real quick, so that it's completely fair, I told him going into overtime, it's not ham titty, so don't
Not
say
ham
it.
titty.
It's not ham
That's all I can think about
titty.
now.
Well,
Or ball sack.
It's not. Okay, here we go. As soon as I say the word, Alex, you start timing. Here we go.
Everyone
Overtime.
just breathe.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You ready? Mm-hmm. Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower?
Why did it take you so long?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you? You were just there. You weren't in the room. I said, guys, I'm thinking those pictures on Monday were not real.
They're real.
they're very real.
You told me you were just there on Monday.
How long did you
In
take?
fact, was pronouncing
take a
it.
long time.
29.5 seconds.
But we were in a lot of places. you
Yeah,
know?
we went to the Louvre.
Yeah.
He's
Could have
like,
been anything.
Eiffel Titty Ham.
Everything but
Fernando.
the tower.
Fernando is the winner. Team Tessa. Tessa, hook him up, please.
Bird, we did it.
Thank
You
you.
are going to see Dave Chappelle at Toyota Center July 1st. Congratulations. What a whirlwind. Slow start, strong finish.
Oh, my God. All right. Longest game
thank
ever.
Pretty long.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Fernando. Hang on. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. One of the best things that's happened here in Houston is the arrival of QC Kinetics. Amazing regenerative medicine treatments. They've helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. The demand for QC treatments is so strong, they're opening yet another clinic. This one in Cypress now, guys, while expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands, the Heights, and Sugarland, and more locations on the way because it's working. QC Kinetics, it's a game changer. They are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine using a modern day approach to deal with chronic joint pain, all natural process. Athletes been using it for years. They use healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. You can get your life back. You can be active again without that chronic pain, without surgery or drugs. You've been hearing about it. Stop putting it off. If you've got arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, do what so many Houstonians have already done. Call QC Kinetics. Free call, free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident on the north side is blocking 3 lanes. I-45, it's the feeder road southbound at Rankin, so traffic is able to get by. Just be mindful of that if you're on the north side. Downtown, little pockets of stop and go on East X southbound between Lyons and 288, and then I-10 between Taylor and East X. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Woo! I mean, Thursdays are always a little busy. They go by quick, though, that's for sure. I haven't even looked at the Throwback Thursday voting in a little bit. Silverchair, 53% of the vote. Texas's own Tripping Daisy, 29% of the vote. It's looking like they're not going to get it done. Gravity Kills Guilty, 16% of the vote. 225 votes. Low voting today, I will say that. Very low voting today. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90 today. And apparently, I'm just hearing from people that are coming, tomorrow's weather is going to be great for Ditch Day. So if you need your Ditch Day information, you go to Links and Guests. If you need Fixtagram, Links and Guests. Podcasts, a bunch of brand new podcasts. Alex, myself, we put up some new ones, Links and Guests. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
So the Canadian wildfire smoke that put nearly 100 million people under air quality alerts may start lifting today. It's in the northeast part of our country. Air quality alerts have been posted across the region after this thick, hazy wildfire smoke was creating hazardous breathing conditions. Forecasters now say cities in New York, Pennsylvania, and Connecticut could see improvement in the air quality starting tonight. Again, that is great news. Houston Mayor Sylvester Turner's final budget has the approval of the city council. Council members approved the fiscal year of 2024 spending plan of more than $6 billion on Wednesday by a vote of 15-2. And then, as I had mentioned before, the new Houston ISD superintendent is announcing his principal evaluation plan, and they're going to vote on his salary, his cabinet appointments, all of that today. They're also going to have a look at the budget. There are protests planned for that meeting. Okay, this next one, I started to watch this on YouTube, and
it's tough.
It's tough. So there's a dog named Mello who's very old and was recently diagnosed with a fast-spreading lymphoma. So his owner put notes on the people in the local neighborhood's mailboxes to spread the word that he would be taking the dog out on its last walk. And on the first block of the walk, there were about 25 people. Mm-hmm. And then when they looked at the next walk, there was another 20 people. And that's basically how the whole walk went. The neighborhood came out and just said goodbye to this dog.
Yeah,
right?
Everybody's choked up watching this. It's a very, very small town. And what happens is almost the whole town comes out and just says goodbye to the dog.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's a tough one today. And I didn't want it lost on Three Things. It's got its own blog page today. It's a really, really tough one, but it's a beautiful gesture, you know?
Really nice. Really nice. Really sad. Let's talk about some entertainment news because this was a top search on Google as well. Tom Holland, right? He announced in a video interview that he's going to be taking a year off from acting. He said he made the decision following an intense production of his new Apple TV Plus crime thriller, The Crowded Room. Holland described working on the show as tough and mentioned exploring intense emotions as an actor while also dealing with the pressures of being a producer for the first time. As a result, he's taking a year off. He's excited to see how the show turns out. And he says he feels like his hard work wasn't in vain. So, well, Tom Holland, everyone mark their calendars. We'll see him in a year. Okay? Tenacious D has expanded a current tour into the fall, and they are coming to Houston. So Tenacious D is extending the tour. Rock duo Jack Black and Kyle Gass have confirmed they're going to head into the U.S. for a 7-date multiple-state engagement, and 2 of those dates are in Texas. One of them is in Houston. So September 13th, they'll be in Houston, Texas. The Spicy Meatball Tour is rolling into a city near us this fall, said Jack Black. He was on Instagram kind of bragging about it yesterday, which is great. You can check out all the details on our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Check that link on the music blog page. One of our listeners already got tickets. I don't know if he's got the right credit card or some kind of pre-sale. Mm-hmm. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. One of our guys is already in.
Nice.
So I've never seen Tenacious D, and I want to see him. So go to the music blog page for all that info. Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros fell to the Blue Jays yesterday, 3-2. They're going to wrap up their series with Toronto tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Toronto's Jose Barrios. First pitch is at 6:07, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA Finals, the Nuggets beat the Heat 109-94 last night in Game 3. Denver's Nikola Jokic had a 32-point triple-double to lead all players in scoring on the night. The Nuggets now lead the series 2-1. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night. In hockey, Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. The Golden Knights are up 2-0 in that series. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And in college softball, Oklahoma beat Florida State 5-0 in Game 1 of the Women's College World Series. It's a best-of-3 series. They're going to play Game 2 tonight. That'll start at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. And then on our sports blog page today, a lot of soccer hooliganism going down yesterday, and I mean fighting. Hooliganism.
Is that a thing?
Hooligans being hooligans is hooliganism, right?
I'm not going to fight you on that.
Right? I mean, that's...
It might be.
Logistically, that's what I came up with there. But there was the UEFA Conference League Championship yesterday, and beforehand, there were fans fighting, throwing chairs, shooting flares at one another. And then during the game, people were throwing stuff onto the pitch. They even hit a player with a cup, and it started. They had to stop the game because he was bleeding.
There was blood.
It was pretty wild. Hooliganism. Sports blog page today. Go check it out.
All right.
There's stop-and-go traffic on I-10 westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto. If you're going westbound, it's a 10-minute delay. Downtown between Taylor and Eastex on I-10, there's some stop-and-go traffic. And that accident on the north side still blocking 3 lanes. I-45, it's the feeder road southbound at Rankin. Traffic is able to get by. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Seether, you can't fight him. Happy Throwback Thursday, everybody. Fixtagram Thursday really needs to have some time spent talking about her. It's a wonderful link today. It's a delightful link today.
Delightful.
I thought she was delightful.
Delight.
The way she was laying in that hot tub and her butt was just above the water line. I just thought it was just what a captured shot. I mean, it was
the only way to take a bath.
It was
honestly.
art. I thought I was at the Louvre with the twins. I mean, I really did. If you missed Monday's show, you probably don't know why Eiffel Tower was used for Read My Lips.
Right.
You would have to go, and I don't want to spend too much time on the past, but you would have to go to Monday's links and guess. Alex was tasked with 6 picks from the weekend. I think he forgot.
No, dude. I just went on a vacation with my buddy Chili. I knew it was best friend's day coming up, so I was like, hey, best friend.
I think you forgot.
He didn't definitely morning of.
I definitely didn't
just
Photoshop all of those because I forgot.
Okay.
That's definitely not what happened.
He would never.
Chad MC is tearing up at the description of the dog video.
Yeah.
He said, he goes, I don't think I could look at that today. It's not for everyone, and it's not my goal to get you to be blubbering at your desk today or blubbering at your workstation, whatever it is that you're doing, you're swinging a hammer. But it's a tough one. Almost an entire town came out and just went outside for a dog's last walk because they knew they were going to put the dog down. So he wanted to take his dog out one final time, and almost everybody came to say goodbye to the dog. Awesome. I mean, awesome video. Terrible situation to be in, you know, but the show of compassion from everybody and how this small town kind of came together.
Well, and I think we get used to seeing, you know, the dogs, the neighborhood dogs that are walked. You get to know them, right? As you live somewhere.
I know.
You take Vu on walks. Everyone knows Vu.
Yeah, I know more dog names than I do people names that are walking the dogs. Like we know, like, oh, there's PJ. I don't know her name, but PJ is the dog.
Right, right.
Like, my kid knows the dog names.
Yeah.
So she kind of teaches me. So it's a great video today. It really is. It's just be careful when you go into it. You know so Chad, you're not wrong. He said he's going to maybe watch it later. Tessa, you sent me an email.
Early.
Yeah, like what time?
Like as soon as I woke up, so like 4:30.
Set it up for me, or what do you want to do here?
Well, we went to watch West Ham play, and West Ham was so good. They played so well yesterday.
Yeah.
Alex was in a tremendous mood.
Okay.
And right before a penalty kick, you know, Emma said, Alex tells me that you have that audio of him singing. And I go, yeah.
Well, I have some audio of somebody singing. He says it's not him.
Definitely not me.
She says, you know, there's more. And I said, no.
This is what I have.
Alex, you were very distracted.
This is what I have on my computer right here.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
Alex, I'm going to ask you again. Is it you?
Alex, tell the truth.
Get on the mic. Get on the microphone.
Not me. Not me.
The guy that gave you a job here.
Not me.
I want you to look me in the eye.
Alex.
Is this you?
Does it even sound like me?
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe we need if we had another sample, we could.
Okay.
So that was at the bachelorette party when I got my hands on the first copy. But yesterday I talked to Emma again.
What we're listening to right there, is that you playing it off of Emma's phone and you recording it onto your phone?
Yes.
So it's not an airdrop.
I can't.
It's
no.
old school.
I wish I had the real audio.
Okay.
I can only get these bits and pieces. I have to go on a secret mission. And I said, Emma.
Now, what do I have here?
Give me your phone.
No.
You have here is me stepping out of the bar. This was during a penalty kick. I sacrificed watching the game. I said, give me your phone. Give me your phone.
Now,
and I stepped out.
You didn't even support the team and you went out and did this?
They scored because of me.
If you're not watching the cameras, I'm watching the cameras. I'm in the room and I'm watching the cameras. And I'm looking at Alex. He looks a little uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, you don't look that most comfortable.
What do I have? What do I have here?
This is another cover by Alex B. Middleton. He used to sing.
Not.
He used to sing. He did all the arts.
Not me.
He did all the arts.
Not
Him
me.
and Emma, they were always doing skits. They were always singing, dancing, performing, recording, making comedy all the time. They were just doing this.
And
they
Emma
were creatives.
and Emma has this on her phone. His wife
Yes.
has this on his, and she said,
She goes, there's more of that. She can't believe it. She goes, why? He can sing. Why is he denying it?
The other day, it was posted on our Instagram, and Emma was like, hey, that's that song of you. And I was like, yeah. She's like, how did they have it? I was like, you
wait a
betrayed
minute.
me.
It's you singing?
No.
Hang
No,
on.
I was quoting what Emma said.
Check
I
the
was
tape.
quoting what Emma said. That's not me saying
If I
that.
bring that up in a court of law, that will
That
hold
was what
you.
Emma said. I was quoting someone else. I did not say that.
Tessa, similar situation
Damn it,
now.
guys.
Do you are you taking
feel
Emma's
betrayed.
phone? You're playing
Shut up.
it,
You're already married to her. You can't divorce her.
and you're holding your phone next to Emma's phone.
Yes, I step outside. So if you hear like a motorcycle running by or something, that I'm outside like a secret agent.
I'm going to play what you sent me.
Please do.
Not me.
Alex, stay on camera.
Alex, stay here. Come on.
I want to leave.
Come here.
I've stumbled on some very important audio.
Okay. Here comes the.
Please shut up.
That's the motorcycle.
Yes, because I'm like getting ready to record.
All right, here we go.
Underneath
Wait, no.
This is the one.
Okay.
Here we go.
there's a fire starting in my
Stop.
reaching.
Stop.
Bro,
Stop right there. Wait a
it's
minute.
good.
I wasn't expecting that.
Bro,
Is that him?
it's an Adele cover.
No.
The other one sounds like
not
him.
me.
Okay.
Look at me.
Not me.
Look at me.
Not me.
Look at Chili. Chili knows. Chili knows.
Not me.
Wait. I was not expecting to hear that.
Bro,
I was not.
we were just getting teased.
All right, hang on.
The firework cover is foreplay compared to this.
Okay, hang on. Chili, are you listening
Alex,
to this?
sit down.
You have the whole
Sit down.
Yeah, but I mean, it sounds like it could be anybody.
I
Could be
just-
anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Could be anybody.
No,
Listen,
for sure.
That voice that I just heard,
Not
you're telling
me.
me that I just peed a little. Was
It
that
is
Alex?
Lightning
hang
to
on.
the tip.
All right, start it from.
Come
start
on.
It again.
Come on.
You don't have to. We got to go to break.
Starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and tell me out, and I'll lay your chip bare. See how I leave with every.
So good.
Bro,
It's not me.
I am moist.
Whoever's saying, great job by them.
I am moist.
Wait,
There's
please,
a
wait.
fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. The skies are gold, remind me of us, they keep me.
What the holy hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who that is. But they sound great, but not me.
Okay, do you think it sounds good?
I think whoever sang that sounds good. Yeah.
Alex.
I'm not doing this dance with you any longer. Is
I'm
that
not
you?
doing any dance. No.
Is that you?
No.
Alex.
Why do you smirk?
Because
Like-
you're smirking. Why are you smirking?
How good is it? How good is it?
Dude, you're breathy in all the right spots.
It's
You're-
not. Does that sound like me at
You're
all?
not-
You've heard me sing on this show.
He can actually
you've-
sing.
But you've been holding back, and I'm.
Oh wait,
We're upset with
listen,
you.
listen to me right here,
We're
and then
upset.
play what you just played, and tell me that's the same person. No
All
way.
right, let me hear. All I hear
You
is
just-
nothing
yeah,
alike.
all I
you
hear
just-
is me and Dinah on
Sound
that.
nothing alike.
Are you shrinking so that other
Okay.
people feel big?
All right, here's the deal.
No.
Here's the deal. This is amazing.
I leave with every piece of
Get the whole thing.
Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire.
Dude, are you going to a recording studio?
I don't know who this is.
Liar.
No idea.
The skies are gold, remind me.
I mean, are you dancing when you're doing it too?
Whoever.
Are you going back and forth?
So I don't know.
You're doing this when you're singing?
Here we go.
That sounds like a truck.
Are you
Jesus
kidding
Christ.
me? Are you kidding me?
Whoever that was, great.
Get over here.
Great. Whoever that was.
My pants are off.
And you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me.
I'm not wearing pants. I am not wearing pants right now.
I'm a groupie.
They split.
Whoever that was, yeah, they're great.
My pants just split in the crotch. Okay?
I always wondered how he got Emma. I always wondered how he got Emma.
Chili.
I think I know.
I know you can't sing
You
like
would
that.
know.
I know you can't.
I mind my own business. I don't go stealing people's phones,
Thank you.
so I
Thank
don't
you,
know.
Chili. That's our best friend. That's our best friend.
I don't know if that's really Alex or it sounds like somebody was in the street. Could have been a street performer.
Great point. Great point.
No.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry that I'm giving the people what they want. I'm an investigative reporter.
No.
I'm a private investigator. I investigate privates.
So
privates?
Would you just do these little numbers and then email them to your
girlfriends,
then girlfriend, and just
I didn't do any of this, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you have the wildest sex of your life the day this song was delivered?
Well, this didn't happen. It's not me, so no.
It's, you know what?
I want to do things to you.
I mean, this is.
I can only imagine if it was actually given to me, the things that would be done.
Chad emails us. He has a great point. Alex keeps denying it. He always takes on alter egos. He never claims to be them. Think of the hype man. Think Dante. He must have created another character that invented
those
this
are not me.
incredible music.
Now, I
Dante
know for a
is my
fact
friend.
those are other people.
Yeah, the hype man. We've been in the same room with the hype man. We
Well,
all know
this is,
it's not me.
like, it's not only a good
You have to
voice.
ask them.
It's not just a good voice. Alex, this is a great.
Yeah, whoever sang it, that's great.
I
Not
mean,
me.
See, this one sounds like him. The other one
See?
How do you think I feel?
sounds
maybe
like
it's two different people.
an American Idol tryout. The other one. This is great though.
Maybe the other one.
But I'm getting a little Alex out of this. You know, like when you're
No.
you're tasting something and you're trying to
Guys, we gotta go to break.
You're trying to deconstruct the.
Way behind.
The other one, though.
Hold on.
We are way behind, but
Hold
it's
on.
worth it.
Tessa, if that's really Alex, why is the quality so bad? You could have emailed those
Great
songs
point.
to you.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I've tried.
Well,
I can't.
for an
Email?
investigative
You don't know how to
reporter, you're
email?
pretty crappy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
only had a little bit of time. Sorry.
I mean, I'm just saying, you could have emailed you from the phone. You could email those songs. The quality.
Please be quiet. My favorite artist is singing.
I kind
Please
of
shut up, Chili. My favorite artist is singing.
We gotta go to break, guys.
I kind of got Judge Judy's back over here.
Who cares? I care.
I do care.
I care.
I don't think I've ever cared about anything more than this right here.
I hate you guys so much right now.
It's sexy. The breathiness.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
I can't even look at you right now.
You're beautiful, Alex.
I have these weird feelings for you. I'm just not
me.
ready to process this.
Whoever this is.
Here it comes. There goes my pants. Jesus Christ!
Not me.
Damn it, Alex!
You
It's
hear
not me.
those? You hear those notes he's hitting, right?
Whoever that is hitting.
I'm just
Not me.
Shut up, Alex.
I just wasn't born
I'm
with
so
that.
pissed off that you have that talent.
Not me.
I am so
I do
annoyed.
not have that talent.
I'm gonna give you one more.
You've heard me sing here before, and I do not have that talent.
You don't deserve to have it.
I
That's
don't
for
have because I
damn
don't
sure.
have it.
I'm gonna pretend this is the last time I'm gonna ask you. This is the last time I'm
Never
gonna
again.
ask
Be
you.
honest with your friends.
I know this isn't the last time, but is that you?
No.
Is it you?
No.
Why
Is-
are
no.
you laughing?
What we just heard
It's
was
not
that
me.
you singing.
You-
Stop.
I'm
We
gonna
gotta go to
cuss.
break, guys. We
I'm
are
gonna
running
cuss
so
because
late.
you're
Wizards gonna
upsetting
be
me
so
that
mad.
So late. All right.
It was-
We gotta go now.
No.
Show's over, basically.
Geez, I mean, I think the iHeartRadio Music Festival already happened.
For
We're so
real.
late.
For
Here we go.
real. For real. Are you an industry professional with the passion to make a real difference? Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. They're seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? That's right. They offer great benefits, including insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. Yep, you can visit lonestar.edu/employment. That's lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career. Left lane is blocked by an accident on the north side, 610 westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane, West Sam Houston Tollway going northbound at West Road. And then there is a traffic jam around Alex's house. All the fans of this
That's
singing
not
are
fake news. It's fake news.
They're
It's
lining
fake
up. Everyone's cleaned
Not
up on
me.
aisle 5. People were listening to the song. This is just reported by Transtar. I'm just reading the news.
Not real. I'm looking at your screen.
That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Now, you're probably thinking as a listener of the show, which we're very appreciative of, if you heard all that go down where we were playing some mystery singer and Alex was just in constant denial, you would probably think, oh, the show took a break and then the commercial started airing and then we took off our headphones and we sat around here and laughed it up and talked about what we just did. No, Alex immediately left the room.
I was working on the podcast.
If you think for a second that we have discussed what happened on the radio that you guys all heard unfold live,
There's no need.
we absolutely didn't discuss any of it. He walked out.
We're investigating.
Now, am I correct? As you're walking into the hallway,
As soon as you open that door.
you open the door, you go in the hallway, and I hear some voice, "Oh, Alex, you really sound nice on the air today." And you're like, "It's not me."
Sophia, who is awesome. If you ever win a prize, she will be the person you will talk to when you come here.
like,
She
oh.
listens to us, and I guess she had heard that, and I had to inform her that what she heard and what she thought
You
was
shouldn't
made
lie to
up.
Sophia. You can lie to us, but don't lie to Sophia.
He wasn't 2 steps out of the door where I heard,
didn't even
"Oh,
step out of the door.
Alex, you sound nice today."
That was awesome.
It's not me. You're going to
not
continue
me.
this charade with
not me.
everybody.
Didn't even sound like me.
Okay.
It's not right.
It's not me.
Okay.
You're not
The
right.
truth
Hey,
will set you
did
free.
you abandon your friends yesterday to go and betray them while you were watching a very important soccer match? Did you do that?
All right. Well,
Bad friend.
we may never get to the bottom of this mystery, but I do
Never.
know it's time for this. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
man.
Alex.
Hey, man. What you got?
Today's AOL. I was
Like-
really excited about AOL until last
Really?
segment.
We're
but
just going to carry on like none of that stuff that we just
I
did
guess
ever
we're gonna
happened.
Have to. I
We're
guess
just,
we'll have to.
I'm going to have to look at you like I've always looked at
Yes.
you. I'm
Screw
not-
your AOL. Sing to us.
No.
Sing it.
No.
Sing.
I will not.
Sing the URL. www.
HTTP //
Sing it.
Today's AOL, I was pretty excited about it until this last segment, but it's smoke maps. So we got the big Canadian wildfires going down.
Right,
and
right.
Like New York City is covered in all the smog.
Did
and
you
all the
ever
pictures.
see
No.
smoke
No.
in the sky?
No.
I've got a map for you.
I'm trying to do a segment,
I
guys.
am
I'm trying
that
to be
guy.
professional.
Just sing it.
There's no time to
Sing us
joke
the
around
maps.
here, all right?
Sing us what the maps look like.
I have all the time to joke around.
Basically, satellite imagery, which is pretty cool that like they can just track the smoke. Like you're watching in real time the smoke and where it's all going. So it's kind of wild to just see.
Neat,
the wildfire
Alex. Sing
smoke,
to us.
Where it
Sing
goes
it.
all over the globe. Nobody even cares about my awesome AOL. Go check it out. See the smoke maps. The World Famous Rod Ryan Show page. I'm gonna leave.
It was a good AOL.
No, you don't even get. You don't even get to go
AOL
look at
is
it now.
good. It's just you're singing so much better.
Yeah,
Shirley,
every-
block it from Tessa's computer so she can't even go look
Do
at today's
not
AOL.
block me.
Everything is less than the singing bit.
Like
Not-
any
whoever
mine
that was
was
singing,
included.
great for them. Not
Mine
me.
was included. Like it's just so subpar. Why we asked him in the break, why are you slumming it with us? Like why are you?
And that's when he walked out.
Yeah, and he
I
left.
was working.
Hey, it's time for the Throwback Thursday
Let's go.
winner. Everything's a little
Jeez.
off today.
I don't want to hear the Throwback Thursday winner. I want to hear Alex.
No, it's not me.
All right, fine.
Who won? Let's go.
You're telling me this is 100% not you.
Yes.
Liar. You're lying.
You can't say it with a
You're
straight face.
smiling at me. I'm only smiling because you're smiling back at me.
You started it.
You're doing it.
You started the smiling.
No.
This is dumb.
We gotta play a song.
Tessa, if you could get one more of these, we can put these in as the selections next
No.
week for Twitter.
I'll see what I can do.
Just like a 30-second clip.
Who does West Ham play next?
That was the end. They won a championship.
Damn it. We're gonna have to wait till Giants open up.
All right.
I'm not watching Giants games.
Tessa,
We'll figure it out. See, I just ruined it.
get me one more. Get me another one.
Yes,
There's
yes,
not
sure.
anymore. It's
You're
not
like
me.
you're like Prince. You have 1,000 of these in the vault.
You are.
Just gonna release it when I die.
That was just his catalog so far.
We gotta play a song, guys.
We are playing a
There's
song.
no time. No time.
Shut up.
I hate that it's on your computer because I can't eject it.
Yeah.
Everything else we usually do, like I can eject. I cannot do that.
I will never put this in your hands.
I'm so mad.
All right.
Me too.
not me,
I'm mad.
though.
I
Not
am
me,
mad
though.
as well.
I'm mad because it's over.
I'm mad at you.
I'm mad at me too. Why wasn't I born with that?
All right. Well, this dumb Silverchair song
What were you
won.
born with?
Get
It's not as
implants.
it's not as good as what
Get
we've
a
been
voice
playing.
implants.
94.5 The Buzz, whipping out the bush. Silverchair before that, your winner for Throwback Thursday. Low votes today. My song was winning all show, though. I mean, since Chili puts it up at 6 o'clock, probably before 6, and Silverchair was leading all morning long. Well, I hope you're off to a good start to your day. That goes for everybody. I hope everybody here in the room, present company included in that, I hope everybody is off to a good start. Are you off to a good start to your day, Tessa?
I am now, yeah. I had a rough start
Chili,
earlier, but I feel great.
Chili, you off to a good start to your day. This is just the start of a day. I hope you're having a good start to it.
I'm ready for some margaritas or something.
You off to a good start, Alex?
I was off to a great start this morning. I had a rough, probably 20 minutes earlier this hour, but I'm gonna be fine.
You feel good?
You hit a little rough patch.
West Ham's the champion.
Yeah, West Ham's champions. Can't take that away.
Somebody was wondering if their favorite singer was going to be signing drumsticks this year. Drumsticks for Drumsticks, I had mentioned, would maybe be coming back at the end of the year.
Oh,
they were
yeah.
wondering if Alex
For charity.
would be signing drumsticks.
Again, not me. Not me.
For
but,
charity.
if I was an artist, I would have signed drumsticks, but I'm not, so I can't.
Did you tell your mom not to email me?
She's in Turks and Caicos right now.
I was going to say, I could not believe your mom wasn't jumping on this. I know she listens. She's probably listening in Turks and Caicos.
She was yesterday. I don't know if she was today.
People were asking me, is Alex's mom, why is she not emailing you right now? And I don't know that answer other than he threatened her life on a text.
She also wouldn't throw me under the bus.
Do not
like
call
Tessa
Rod
would.
right now.
Because I think you're talented, Alex. We've been through this before.
Well, it's not me, so way to play somebody else's music.
What are you giving away on Know the Show? We got to move on here.
Yes.
Everything's been late today.
I have a pair of tickets to see Disturbed, the Take Back Your Life tour with Breaking Benjamin at Woodlands Pavilion.
I'm going to take my life back.
We will have a question.
I will have a question.
We will
I
have
do
a-
have a. You know what? I will have a question very soon.
All right, we'll have a question on the flip of this break, man. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, the perfect cure for summertime blues is at Specs. Why? Because they have lower prices on your summertime brews. That's right. Specs puts the score in scorching. Everything you need to stay frosty all summer long. Impressive savings on a Texas-sized selection of wine, spirits, beers, seltzers, and ready-to-drink cocktails and more. Now, I still need to do my drink for June, and I'm thinking something coconutty, maybe with some tequila, maybe like a coconut margarita. Anyway, if you don't like that recipe, you can visit specsonline.com because they have recipes handpicked by Specs mixology experts. You can also order same-day delivery. Plus, Specs is a proud partner of the Houston Astros. You know, Specs has a new location open on Fountain View at San Felipe. Go check that out. They have all the C's candies you've been craving. The fun starts here. Center lane's blocked on the West Ham Tollway going northbound at West Road. There's also some stop and go traffic downtown. I-10 between Taylor and East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday. It's all coming to a close, my friends. It did go by quick today. We do have a 40% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later on. Highs today of around 90. All right, let's do it. For the Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets, July 27th, Woodlands Pavilion. What's your question today?
What did an entire town come outside to witness?
Yeah.
Tell me that. I thought that was a nice moment. There were a lot of moments on the show today, but this was a nice collective thing that we all kind of agreed was special.
I mean, almost all of us agreed, Alex, singing was special.
Wasn't me.
Well, not all of us.
Not me
The
singing.
main
All right.
person doing the singing.
The one time we all agreed today on the show. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's it, man. We're going to call it. That's the end of Throwback Thursday. Thickstagram, #1 link today. This link right here that you're talking about, that you're
Right.
looking for, this one did very, very well today.
Good.
We do have a 40% chance of some scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 90. Let's wrap this up here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone here?
This is Annie.
Annie, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. I'm doing great.
You think that was Alex singing on those couple tracks we played?
I really hope so because it's amazing.
It is amazing.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Why would anybody run away from that?
Why would you deny
I would be like posting it everywhere.
Yeah, me too. Same, Annie. Here's your question
let's get to
to
that.
win some great concert tickets here.
Hey, Annie, what did an entire town come out to witness?
Oh, the last walk of a dog.
Oh my God, it's beautiful and gut wrenching and
lovely
everything.
tribute, yeah.
Everything all at once. Yeah, you're the winner today, Annie. What are you giving her?
So, Annie, because you know the show, you get the Disturbed tickets. They're going to play with Breaking Benjamin at the Woodlands Pavilion at the Take Back Your Life tour. Congrats. Yeah, it is awesome.
Thank you so much. My husband's gonna be excited.
I bet he is. I bet he is. All right, would you hang on for me? Chili's got to get some information from you.
Of course.
Okay, hang on.
Hell yeah.
This isn't even as good as what we were hearing earlier today. Sometimes the cover can be better. I talked about this on my podcast last night. The cover can be better than the original.
Is better.
You want to just lay down on top of this?
No.
You want to lay
No,
down
I
some?
don't. 'Cause that wasn't me in the other one.
Why don't you just lay on top of this a little? Let's hear some of
Come
this.
on, Alex. Live.
I know you know the words.
I don't know the words. I don't even know the words.
He goes, reaching. How do you hit those notes?
You want to do something? Want to sing with
Then
me?
we gotta get out of here. Jeremy's.
Let's all
Hey, sorry,
hit it.
Jeremy. We'll
Come
get
on,
out of
Alex.
here. Jeremy's got to come in.
3.
All right, just go.
2.
For real.
3, 2.
Just hop in right here. Hop in. I'll tell you when.
All right, you ready?
I'll
Yes.
point.
Okay.
All right, ready? Hop in right here. Go.
AMF.
Come on!
Oh!
This guy.
Boo.
This guy. I thought maybe you just want to like lay on top
It's
of
not
that.
me, so no.
Coffee Matt is going to go for win number 3 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He beat, what was Eric's name? Ireek?
Naughty Ireek.
Ireek? Eric,
Naughty Rock. Ireek.
you wanted a nickname, you got one. Shout out to Not Alex covering this
Shout
song
out
right
to that
here.
guy.
Thickstagram. It says here it was delightful today. The word submitters were awesome today. Thank you very much. That was a weird, it's an overtime game for Read My Lips. You and Chili.
Yeah.
We
Weird.
tried our best.
I know you did. Throwback Thursday voters. All right, Rod Ryan Show cares. You guys killed it yesterday. A few people went in the store today. Thank you very much. Tomorrow's Ditch Day. Fanny Friday, Free Beer Friday, open phones. Go, Alex. Go.
No.
Just give us a little taste.
Well, you gotta ask the guy that sang in the other one.
Just give us a
That
little
wasn't
taste.
me.
Just on top.
No.
Get right on that.
Pretend.
Get in the pocket.
Pretend it was you.
Get in the pocket of Adele.
We gotta go. We're really up against it, guys.
Oh, I would
If
love
only
to.
there was time.
Man, I would love to hear you duet with her. Pass the Gravy podcast.
Yes, please go listen to
Playpants
that.
podcast.
Please listen to Pass the Gravy.
If you sang on it, more people would go.
Bro, you want listeners?
If I can get Pass the Gravy to get 1 million downloads this week, then I will sing on air. 1 million downloads.
1 million? No, be real. 50,000?
100,000.
100,000 downloads. Let's go.
What
Come
about
on.
two? What about
Put me right below Rogan on the iTunes
No.
charts.
200?
No.
All right. Jeremy does have the nonstop nooner. He wants to put an end to this nonsense. He wants in. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Last chance. You feeling it?
Pass.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Doobie doobie doo doo doobie doo doo.
It's too late for a gong, Rog. Come on.
All right. AMF.